everybody. I don't even know if there even needs to be any introductions at all for this, but it's Lazz, of course. So, yeah, this is going to be a different Lazz log than what I've done before. More so because I just don't have much to talk about. And I still have to look into video editing software. Well, something newer. Because, obviously, I use VideoPad Editor currently from, NCH software. And, I just want to see if there's anything that could be better that maybe could make my videos better as well. So, I'm going to kind of make this into a multi-section video. I guess is the best way to put that. So I don't plan on putting just this out initially, but we're going to start our search, the fun search of a video editing software program. And mind you, at the same time, regardless of whatever the end results are, it may be where I may not even find what I would like or what I feel would be suitable, but then if it does the same thing for what I have, as well as there are newer versions of VideoPad Editor, and all I really need to do is just update my license terms, and then I can get those. So there's also that, but I know for this overall, I'm just going to step away from NCH. Like I've stated before, I think they have good software. I don't want to say that it's dated because they are back on the what I like to call the killing track of updating their software and try to make it more modern. I know I have their newsletter that gets sent to me. I wouldn't say often, but often enough for big updates. And they're moving to mobile devices and things like that for some of their software, and discontinuing other things and whatnot, which it makes sense, just like for any other software developer. But yeah, so for this section of the video, I'm just gonna browse the web, see what I can find. More importantly, for whatever I do find, I really want to find something that's either a trial version or a testing version, or even if it's just a free version that I can use just to try out overall. Like, if I really like it, I don't mind paying for a license to get more features and things like that. I absolutely don't have a problem with that, because I've been making a lot of videos, since I've kind of fell into this niche. So yeah. The other catch to this too is I am not looking into Adobe products. The thing that I don't like is it seems like everything that they're doing is a subscription service, and that's great and fine and all, but I don't make videos all the time. So for me to pay for a monthly and or a yearly fee for something that I'm just not going to use just doesn't make any sense to me at all. So anything that's Adobe related, it ain't happening. That's really the big thing, regardless of their, I think I've heard their AI abilities can pull content for whatever you create on the platform or something. I mean, obviously that's a whole nother touchy subject and whatnot. And sure, obviously that is the second part of that, but it's really, I do not want to pay for a subscription service to edit videos. If I was editing videos and monetizing them, which I have zero plans to do that, then sure, I would probably look into it and see, because I know that's quote unquote the gold standard for the most part, no matter wherever you go. Okay, so enough of me yammering on. Let's actually just get this going here, So let's see here. EDIT editing software. Sure, for PC. There we go. That's a pretty good start. Hey, check it out. There's Adobe Premiere right there. Ooh, I forgot about Vegas. We got sponsored links. I know. Isn't surfing the web just fun? All these sponsored links. Ooh, Cyberlink. I kind of forgot about them. Well, I guess let's check out this article from PC Mag. Why not? That's kind of a good start to go. Let's see. The best editing software for 2024. So if you're vlogging on YouTube, loading all these ads so it ruins my reading experience. Uploading to TikTok or working on a movie studio, you need a powerful, fast video editing app. We test and rate the best video editing software to help you pick the right program based on features, performance, and price. Let's see, making videos for camera. No. Let's see, so we got Cyberlink, Adobe Premiere, Apple iMovie. Oh no. And I said for PC too, so that's dude, that's gotta be for like Apple Final Cut. Oh wow, I forgot about Corel. Forgot there's still a thing. DaVinci Resolve. Pinnacle, Wondershare, and Adobe Premiere Elements. Adobe 2 times. Yep, nope, that's what I hate. Oh wow, that's on a subscription plan too. That's on a subscription plan. Subscription. Oh my god, is everything on a subscription? Subscription. Say it with me, people. Subscription. Not prescription, subscription. Oh my god. Well, it is really early in the morning. Hold on, let me take a sip of some tea right now before I dig deeper. Well, this already isn't looking too promising. I also want to check the specs that it needs to run too. Because granted, the computer that I use doesn't have a video card. It uses a video chipset, and it's worked great, at least with VideoPad. But, you know, it's like I said, I don't want to say VideoPad editor is like low tier, but I think, kind of like what I've indicated before, VideoPad I think is a great starting foothold to figure out, do you really like doing this or not? But I feel like it's more for, you know, you want to do home videos and make DVDs, and it's for older people. Like this ancient grizzled dragon angel. What the hell am I saying? Wow. Okay, 5 out of 5. Fast rendering, clear usable interface, loads of effects and AI tools. I don't really care about AI tools. I mean, effects, you know, I mean, I got the few things that I do, but I mean, I try to keep it the way that it is, and you know, I might do like transition effects, but that's about it. Let's see, number of options can be overwhelming at times. Well, let's see. Why did you pick it? Cyberlink has long been an industry leader in speed support for new video formats and effects. It's long been a PC Mag editor's choice winner among video editors. Despite its massive feature set, the program interface is clear and not as intimidating as a fully pro level software, which is probably good because I don't think I'm anywhere near pro. Lets you do everything from the simplest clip trimming and joining to VR multicam keyframe effects. Okay, that's interesting. You know, get it by a one-time purchase. Okay, so you can get it by a one-time purchase. Oh, who's it for? That might help. Power Director is suited to serious video enthusiasts and YouTubers who want to do the most with their clothes without needing a degree in film. Even professionals may find that it has everything it needs. Specs and configurations. Wow, it could do 100 video tracks. Holy shnikes. I don't really care if I curse, honestly. I mean, if you do, then I guess cover your ears. I'm an adult dragon, man. It happens. Yeah, 360 VR content. You know how often I do that. Keyword tag media. I don't really care about that. So, 4K. Oh wow. Okay. Well, that's a nope. Nope. No. Corel Video Studio. That one sounds. Let's see. Loads of snazzy effects. Extremely fast rendering. Support for VR. You know, all the HD and special things. Multi-point motion tracking. Color grading. Cool stop motion tool. Oh, well, that's interesting if I ever want to do stop motion. Audio editing capabilities are primarily weaker than video. Ooh, that's only slightly a problem, because with this new mic, which I haven't used it since I did the Let's Play for Modern Warfare 2. You know, I know I got to turn up the volume and stuff, and more than likely I probably have to have multiple audio tracks to make that work. At least with VideoPad Editor, that's what I've done before when I started doing commentary with like Death Stranding and whatnot. You know, where the first however many videos it was hard to hear me, but you can hear the gameplay. You know, where initially I would do all that, but it came down to, oh well, the mic just wasn't in the right position on my face. Kind of like right now, I'm not using my new mic. I'm using my headset because, I'm on my desktop. I'm doing things. If I need to hear audio or something, well, this is the perfect time for that. Unlike when I do game captures, like lesser support for high DPI monitors. Well, that doesn't matter. I don't really have that, and too many easy edit tools. Alright, well, I don't know about that one then. DaVinci Resolve. Ooh, yeah, that might be a problem. Okay. What the hell? $0 for Black Magic. That's weird. Let's see. Likes advanced trim models and clip pre-trimming, not compatible with Apple M1 chip. What? Well, I thought I put in a search for looking for shit on PC. Let's click on who is it for. It's for Apple. We're just getting those just getting into video editing will appreciate audio. Everyone appreciates its faster rendering and built-in uploading. It's also good for those who don't want to spend a lot of money on video editing software. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I mean, I don't have like an infinite budget here. Pinnacle. Limited motion tracking. What the hell does that mean? Does that mean a lot of things are going to be blurry? Clear interface, tons of effects, multicam editing, powerful title editor, and detail masking tools. Let's see. Pinnacle Studio is video editing software for people who want more advanced tools than companies' consumer-friendly apps. Corel Video Studio. If you need multicam keyframing and the like, it's good. It's a good choice for you. Those who don't want to pay a subscription will appreciate its one-time pricing. Get it from Amazon. Of course it's cheaper on Amazon. No freaking surprise there. Let's see. Filmora. Wondershare Filmora. Blazing fast render speed, pleasant interface, lots of effects and overlays, inexpensive. No multi-camera editing or VR capabilities, no DVD menu or chapter authoring, which doesn't really matter because I'm not making DVDs of this, and some AI features are disappointing. Well, I don't care. Alright, who's it for? Filmora is for amateurs who want to keep getting new effect ideas for their video but don't want to dig into the weeds of a Premiere Pro or DaVinci Resolve. It's available as either an annual subscription or reasonably priced perpetual license. And doesn't really say how much it is. Ooh, wow, can't do a lot of things. No. Yeah, I think that's the end of that. Microsoft small business marketers. Oh, it's included with Windows 11. Oh, geez, yeah, that ain't gonna work. Okay, so I know this is only just the first part or whatever of this, and I know this is just, you know, a blog about it. Okay, so this is their best one. So I don't know if that's gonna... Yeah, there's a bunch of everything. Check out Cyberlink. Let's see what this is about. Since this is the best thing or whatever. Yeah, I don't care. I don't want the newest updates. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is some... Look at all this crazy editing you can do. It's cool, I guess. It's got a free download. Wow, $4.58 a month. Turn the ordinary into extraordinary. And videos from start to finish. Well, who wouldn't be able to edit videos from start to finish? God, these effects. Oh man, these effects. This is totally not. It's just, oh man, that's totally not my jam. It's not. I'm too realistic. Yeah, anime video. Oh. I guess that's cool, but you know, I don't even have a camera. AI text to speech. Man, a lot of AI driven stuff about this. Oh, good Lord, so much AI shit. Man, look at how happy he is. Oh shit, that could be me. Jamming out with a beard, making hot dogs. Oh shit, where did my life go wrong? Okay, well that... hold on, ooh, specs. Yeah, I do want to see specs. Okay, 1110, which I'm running 10, 64-bit OS only, which I have. iSeries 6th generation and above. I don't know if I have that. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, never mind. That... I'm an idiot. Let's see, standard video... HDAI plugin. Yeah, which I don't see me using AI. Video, audio, video. Denoise and room echo removal. Holy shit, you need an RTX 2060? It's the lowest one for that function? Holy shit. 8 gigabytes required, 16 or above is recommended, 7 gigabytes hard drive space, burning drive. Well, for disk burning, well, yeah, I'd hope so. That'd be weird. Sound card, internet connection, for initial software and file format activation. It's also required to access subscription services. Well, yeah, if you get the subscription services, there I go, messing that up again. Okay, yeah, you know, no problem. Language support. Let's see. Yeah, I think it can probably do everything that I want it to do. Oh man, whew. Oh, excuse me. Let's see here. Ooh, WebM. FEL and people. Yeah, which I think I sort of need that. Because the thing is with what I do, at least for the Lazz Logs, but that's not going to be the case for this one. I usually export it in, what is it, .3 GP to make it more mobile friendly. Well, I say mobile friendly, but really it just kind of makes it into, I don't want to say a podcast, but yeah, kind of like a podcast where, you know, there can be video, but not really. Oh, video file exporting. Okay, here we go. 3C. I'm pretty sure it would probably. Well, who knows? It may not even have it because no, you know, .3 GP is a file format that was like for videos for mobile devices back in the day. So, you know, like flip phones and things. So that might be something of the past, but it's kind of funny because you could still get. Well, I think you can look at MPEG 1, but I don't think you can export. But, you know, MPEG 4, which, you know, yeah, that's what I do. Oh, cool. And you can do animated GIFs and stuff. I already do that. Okay, well, it's interesting. Alright, yeah, so it should likely run because... well, hold on. I guess let me take a gander. I can't remember. Like, I totally can't remember how to do things. You know, I'm such a great IT guy, right? Let's see, let's go to about i5. Oh, I already got 16, so that's, I'm pretty sure it would be able to run. I think so. I don't know. I guess let me do a quick search then, just to make sure. I'm pretty sure this is a sixth, quote unquote, sixth generation processor. Actually, I'll go to here. Yeah, I'll just do that. It don't matter about. It shouldn't. Let me rephrase that. It shouldn't matter about the gigahertz and stuff that's operating at. GNER18 generation is. I guess it should have said what generation process. Oh, 7th generation. Hey, ding ding ding. Okay, well there you go. The answer is that. Let's check out pricing real quick. Let's see what we have. Because it said it would do a perpetual license. It said it could. Let's see. Power Director 2025. Full features of video editing. Perpetual license. Okay, so $139.99. Video transition. Wow. Wow. So you get more. You get more features and stuff if you pay for a subscription. How messed up is that? let me be a bit fair though. Seeing how it's 365, it's kind of remind me of how Microsoft is. So the thing is it's kind of like getting like Office version like 2021 or whatever the hell. And hey, look, what you have is what you have, but the 365 always updates. So I guess, but I mean, this is like stuff I probably like sound effects. Like I think I've probably only used 2 sound effects on what I have currently. Oh, God, and cloud storage. God, I'm so tired of cloud storage. It's cool that's a function, but good Lord, I don't care about that. I mean, if you're doing video editing and things, like, you really should have something dedicated and set up. My honest opinion. I mean, look, if cloud storage is your thing, knock yourself out, but... Yeah, but it ain't really all that different. I mean, you get more cloud storage, the video transitions, instead of 220 plus, you get 340 video effects and stickers. I guess you get a lot more. I don't see me using any of that stuff. Background music tracks, 500 plus. I guess it comes with them. I guess. I don't know. And of course, hey, look, here's all these functions. Or wait, 100 credits? Oh, because of AI stuff. Wow, you gotta pay credits for that. I guess that makes sense. I guess let's expand things. Oh, for 1 year. And then I guess you don't get it anymore, I'm assuming. Like if I care. AI speech to text. That's kind of useful for my WDFLs, but at the same time, I don't think I would uninstall or get rid of VideoPad Editor. Yeah, background removal. I guess that's cool if I did a video like that, which I don't. Oh man, excuse me. Point of view tutorial, AI, good lord, just all this AI stuff. Oh, I get it, people. Just get good with editing. Take a class, read a book. I mean, it's great to have these tools, but man, when you become reliant on it. Digital designer, you get everything. Professional video editing features, let's see. Large thumbnail preview, nice. Okay, yeah, you get everything. It'd be fucked up if you didn't. Oh wow, 8K video import. I won't be doing anything like that, but I guess that's cool if, I ever want to do super ultra HD or whatever that they call it. 10th generation Intel Core processor. Import animated. Premium plugins and effects. Let's see here. Of course, it's selective. See, unlimited access. Okay, yeah, that's just for all their background music and sound clips. 500 plus tracks, 3,000 plus clips. Force FX film style. In style as. Or restoration light. Okay, well, that's interesting. I'll do a free download. I'll give it a shot just to see. I mean, the high class one or whatever. I guess whatever. Yeah, why not? I don't know if there was. Oh man. Anything else I wanted to check out here? Oh yeah, that's right, the audio. It's like I would love to give Corel a try, because I mean Corel's always been good with art and stuff, but well, I guess you can't be too artsy with this. Damn, that tea is good. DaVinci Resolve. Who's this for again? So all targets professional video editors that has been used in many top-of-the-line Hollywood productions. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's not to say a determined amateur can take advantage of its generous free version. It can go as deep or as shallow into the toolset as they like. I don't really care about these movies. I mean, Avatar was good. I don't think I've seen it. Well, I've seen bits and pieces, but I don't think I've watched the video from start to finish. I'm talking about the first one. Ah, damn it. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to, of course it takes me all the way down there. Yeah, now I want to open this in a new tab so I can come back to there. And then I can go to here. Let's see it. Take me to the dangerous site. Okay, well I guess this is used primarily in big production films and things. Okay, well that's interesting. Let me do $295. Let's see here. Oh wow, there's training. Okay. Oh boy. Number one post solution. So 19. Multi-user collaboration. That's interesting. That's kind of cool, I guess. Except for it's just going to be me. One solution for post-production. Okay, edit, color. Fairlight, deliver. Edit. Cut. Which your Frappuccino. Color. Oh wow, color correct. Fusion, cinematic quality, visual effects, and yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing all that. That'd be crazy if I really get into that. Oh man. Let's see Farlight. I have a feeling this media delivery. Upload files detail. Okay, yeah, no, which that already does it. Okay, let's the tech specs. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna need a video card or one of these. Oh, dude. Let's see. Replay editor, speed editor, advanced panel, bro. Oh yeah, this is probably. Holy shit. Oh my god, $27,000. Oh, bro. Console LCD. What? Oh, how much? No freaking way. Holy crap. Yeah, this is like super professional. Dude, do you actually like need this equipment? I hope you wouldn't. I mean, it would make it easier, sure, to do things, but you know. Oh my god, there's Ethernet connection? Jesus. This is wild. Creators update, Windows 11. CentOS, Jesus, I haven't heard about that one in a long time. Farlight Studio and console setup utility software when connected by USB. Oh, never mind. I'm still looking at the consoles and stuff. Okay. So, dude, that's crazy. Oh, this is like studio grade stuff that I don't even think I want to get into. All right, now let's look at the software. Hey, it's free. Most popular solution for editing visual effects, motion graphics, color correction, and audio post production, all in a single software tool for Mac, Windows, and Linux. Or the most powerful neural engine for automatic, of course, AI. Stereoscopic tools, more resolve, effects filters, Fairlight effect. You know, I get it. Dude, do you need like, wow, fine reseller. Oh, color grading, audio consoles. I mean, you would. Oh my goodness, yeah, that can't fit in my house. Well, I mean, if I okay, this seems way too. I mean, this is like studio grade right here. Wow. I don't even know if I want to try it out. I'm pretty sure you could still use a keyboard and mouse though. But I mean, yeah, sure for the price tag of free, but good lord, how I mean, this seems way too advanced. Holy crap, I was not expecting that. I mean, it makes sense now. Yeah, I don't even think I want to try it. That just seems way too advanced. And watch, no, my luck. Hey, look, yeah, the software's free, but we can only interface with our hardware. Now, how fucked up would that be if that's the case? That'd be funny as hell, but that's where they get you. You want to use a keyboard and mouse for your video editing? What's wrong with you, you silly? You can't do that. Let's see. Easy to understand. Clip pre-trimming. That's. I kind of don't like that. Jesus, and it's $79.95. Multicam p-framing. What's up with Wondershare? Tons of effects. It's inexpensive. Who's it for? Just want to keep getting new effects, ideas for their videos. I don't want to dig. Well, okay. I'll take a look at this, I guess. So maybe I should add more effects. I don't know. Ew. $49.99 a year. I ain't down for subscriptions. We already know how that is. Oh man, spooky savings. I can't wait. No. How about no? I could get started for free. Oh boy. Let's see here. About resources, PDF solutions, data management, explore all. Oh, this is just Wondershare overall. Okay, yeah, I probably don't want to look into that. Probably just want to look into Filmora. Filmora? Is that how you say that? Who knows? You got for resources? Of course, master classes and do-it-yourself stuff. What about about? About us, contact us, customer service affiliate program. Okay, I looked at resources. What about solutions? Business marketers, influencers, social media, marketing. Business resume. What's your products? Video editor. Video editor for everything. That's not what I was looking for. Screen recorder. Whoa. It does screen recording too. Well, that's kind of a 2 for 1. Batch edit text. What the hell? What the hell? Text animation. That makes. What would you do with that? What? So you can hack somebody's system? Like what? What the fuck? Sound detection. Oh, plugins. Glitch effects. That's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, let's see all the features. Oh, cool. I can use a classic camera. Neat. Wow, Windows 7 or later. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's crazy. Still has support for Windows 7. Okay. Let's see here. New, upgraded. I'm not even really paying attention, which isn't good. AI text-to-speech. Thumbnail creator, which, you know, I don't create thumbnails because I'm a loser. AI images. Cool. I can make friends. Literally. All right. You lonely in your life? Just make friends with AI. It'll make you look like you're not alone or sad in your life. That's cool. Text to video. Oh no, not AI copilot editing. AI copywriting. Oh my god. AI vocal remover. Oh Jesus, so much AI shit. Let's see, plantar tracker. Guess that's cool if I wanted to do something like that. Blur face in video. I guess that's cool. It looks like that's an AI function. Image sequence video. Image sequence to video. Advanced video compressor. Keyframing. Yeah, color palette. Coarse color correction. Filters, speed ramping, split screen, motion tracking. That's interesting. Probably wouldn't be able to use that. Green screen, remove video background. Okay, what's up with the screen recorder? That's kind of got my interest. And I can use it in Windows 7. God, that's so crazy. They still have Windows 7 support. Oh, that is so weird. Let's see, screen capturing in a PC, web camera, you know, audio, tutorials, you know, like the things that I'm doing now. Powerful screen recorder, great screen press webcam. Recording like no other. Recording area. Give Wings a system and microphone audio recording. Streamline recording process with recorder timer. Yeah, you know, I kind of already have all that if I wanted to. Mouse click and recording. Quick start, hotkeys, of course, you know, I've already seen this. I ain't doing that. The hell out of my face. Wow, it can work anywhere, even on phones. So is everything like a component, or is everything like included? Okay, I guess everything's included, I'm assuming. Those look like saleswomen, not a salesman. How about a salesperson? Let's keep it politically correct or something like that. Okay, well that's sort of cool. Of course, it opened up another thing. I'll just leave it open. Compound, clip, auto reframe, of course AI smart masking. Assets of backups, adjustment layer, audio, voice changer. Oh, voice changer, I guess that's cool. I can make myself sound weird. Audio synchronization, I think I already do that. Audio visualizer, cool. I do like audio visualizers personally. I do like them, but why would you want to, hold on, now we gotta go back to this. Why would you want to add that to a video when there's somebody singing? I mean, don't show that. Just audio visualizer or still image or something. Oh, here we go. The text. I wonder if it talks about batch, just batch ones. How do I do batching? I want to batch text. It said in your products that you batch edit text. Well, I guess I could click on that. I'll click on that in a little bit. I know, I'm just being stupid and silly right now. Text animation, automatic captions. That's kind of cool, I guess. Multi-clip editing. I'd hope so. That'd be freaking stupid. Video effects, preset templates, new blue, footage, turn on word art, and that's the end of that. Okay. All right, hold on. I know, no, I'm going too far. All right, what is up with this? Okay, so multi-clip editing. Jesus, please close. Batch edit texts. Okay, select specific text elements within your video project. Streamline your workflow. Memory journey. Okay, I think I see where it's going at with this. Joy smooth editing, at least seeing the image over there, if it's an image. Let's see, editing with precision layer selection. Prevent errors and save time. It's 12% accidental multi-sections of complex functions like editing effects, mass AIs. Okay. 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 So you get it for free. How much? What are we looking at? What's going to be the make or break for Lazz.network here? Oh man, that tea's still pretty pimp. Okay, perpetual $79.99, which kind of makes sense because I think that's what's said there anyway. Win a Mac. Okay, that makes sense. And I mean, of course, a subscription, you got iOS and Android and stuff, which is cool, I guess. If you like doing all that stuff, you can try for 14 days for free. Do not renew. $19.99 a month. $19.99 a month. Okay, I guess until you get there. Better not be for a year. That's a scam. AI credits. Okay, so it gives you a bunch of AI. Oh, AI credits. I'm sorry, AI credits. Enjoy Filmora. 14 updates. Export without watermark. Obviously, export in multiple formats. 4K HD support. That's grayed out. 2.3 million plus Filmora creative assets. But then that's grayed out. It's grayed out over here too. I guess they don't do that anymore. Yeah, why is that grayed out? And Filmora Plus advanced video editing features. That's cool. Yeah, which makes sense. You know, you pay for it, you get version 14. I don't know how often they update it. I mean, that's kind of like what I have right now. Video editing. Man, you support every payment under Diners Club? Is that still a thing? Who uses Diners Club anymore? Dude, I haven't seen that since like the 90s. Video enhance. Yeah, here you go. Your camera sucks. We'll just instead of spending the money on a camera, use your AI credits to fix it. There you go. That's a good investment. My videos are very grainy. I don't understand. I need to buy another program to clean it up all the time. Or a novel concept here. Education, interesting. Individuals to... Oh, okay, yeah. Now I get it, yeah. So I'm under individuals, which, yeah, duh. Yeah, that's what I need to be. I'll give it a shot. We'll just install it. That's still crazy that it supports Windows 7. That is really crazy. Yeah, you know, try it out for free. I mean, that don't seem too bad. Oop, wrong one. I know, I've just been only here, which is not good. That's not really a good selective aggregate of programs. Okay, well, that's great. Let's go back to the Google search. You know, nice little starting thing. Let's see, free editing software. Oh man, excuse me, sorry. Free video editing software. Don't have to be free. It's tempting to click on that video, but I mean, I already have like... Yeah, there's no way I'm getting DaVinci. That's just it. It's free, sure. I could try it out, but man, I think the functions and features are just going to... It's just going to leave me more confused than before. It'll just make me stop making videos. Let's see here. The best editing software. You know, I'd say it's the best. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, I guess you can always start small and get more advanced with that, which I guess is cool with the DaVinci thing. But dude, there is no way. I'm not making a studio, man. I swear to God, if I ever get big enough where I have to have a studio and a team to do things, how would my life, I don't want to say where did my life go wrong, but I mean, sort of, yeah. Where did my life go wrong at that point? I don't know. Yeah, we can waste 19 minutes of our time. I don't want to say waste. That's messed up to say. Jesus, and you get sponsored links here of the same thing I've already seen? Oh, good Lord. Okay, what is this? VSDC free video editor. Ooh, wow. 2011. Only 116 megs? Oh, wait oh, never mind. It's a sponsored link. Oh, yeah, Windows Movie Maker. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so what's this one about? VSDC video editor. What does that mean? Wow, audio CD grabber. That doesn't sound dated. Let's see. Use free video software. Okay, it's okay. I don't need to read that. I mean, I could go back to there. It's fine. I'm guessing it's just a different suite of everything, unless it's all included on one. I feel like it's a different suite of software. Free screen recorder. Video capture. Look at that face. Premium materials site, written consent site admin, obviously. Free video capture. So video capture, screen recorder, and video editor. Okay, let's see here. Are you looking for a powerful, user-friendly program to put a video together? Then VSDC free video editor is what you need. This free multimedia suite brings a set of tools for editing videos, improving audio, recording voiceovers, capturing desktop screen, and more. Wow, okay. We're proud to have over 5 million happy users worldwide to help worldwide and help creators on a budget visualize their ideas, which well, I don't want to say I'm on a budget, but I'm not going to lie. It'd be pretty sad if I get this and like this is better than the video pad editor, because I think I paid like $65 and oh jeez, I'm trying to think. I can't think of the name, but in the exchange rate too, because they're originally based out in Australia, so I also had to pay an exchange rate for that on top of it. My freedom bucks into Aussie bucks. Dude, that'd be crazy, but I don't know. I mean, I did want to look up for 3 programs, so okay, anyways, let's see. Here's the reasons why they choose VSDC free video editor over similar solutions. All the popular video and audio formats and codecs supported. Well, that's yeah, I hope so. Powerful chroma key tools to remove green background. Well, in case you guys haven't seen some of my blogs from way back then, you know, my office is painted green because I love green, so I don't care about that. But even so, it's not like I have a camera that I'm not doing vlogs anyway. Well, not in-person vlogs, I guess, or well, I mean, this is in-person. I don't know. I guess recordings of my dragonless face, I guess you could say. You know, that thing. Let's see here. Large set of trendy Video effects, filters, and transitions. That's kind of cool. Transitional tools like zoom, charts, 360 video editing, and color correction. Conventional export profiles that make saving videos for various devices a snap. That's okay. That's kind of cool. Lowest system requirements possible. VSDC works even on outdated PCs. Oh, cool. So can I run it on Windows XP? I would love to do all my video editing on Windows XP. As a nonlinear program, VSDC allows for producing professional level videos where multiple layers of footage can be blended into a single composition. Nonlinear also means that video files and images do not necessarily have to follow a linear direct sequence. I hope so. That'd be really fucked up. They can appear in various positions in the scene synchronously. Oh, good Lord, I can't even speak. Together with other objects at a point in time. Why can't I say that? Synchronously. Yeah, listen to me struggle. Take another sip of tea. See, I knew I was going to make this into a fun video. See, isn't this better than me talking about like life and problems and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see, as a result, you can easily apply a picture-in-picture effect. Okay, that's kind of cool. Split screen effect. Okay, cool, I guess. Make objects change their appearance or position over time during the playback. That'd be really fucked up if you just kept moving it like a pixel like every 5 seconds. See if people catch that, or if that's an option. Hardware acceleration, multicolor chroma key. We already seen that. Adjustable parameters, settings, and yada yada yada. In a few minutes instead of hours. So what do you got for things here? So it looks like this, I guess. Oh wow, yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh my god, a giant scope. I do love scopes. It looks like you can... Okay, so it's like a dashboard of sorts that you can add and remove things is what it seems like, since I see little X's on some of these things. What's over here? Templates and sources, I guess, of the templates or the playback. And what is this image? Playback image? Just an image? Images? Let's talk about images. Let me just keep repeating the word images as if I'm having a stroke. Ooh, look, RGB. Let's see, quick style effects. Wow, a lot of object names. That's cool. Yeah, I guess, you know, auto corrector and things like this. And why would you want scopes for that? Okay, that's just, why would you want a scope for your color? That's just really weird. Okay, let's see. What the hell's going on? Jesus, this looks like a lot of shit going on at the same time. Let's see. Objects Explorer. Cutting and splitting. Okay, here's all the main stuff. What is this? A color scope? A color wheel? A color gradient? Look at me just not know what I'm saying and make it seem like I know what I'm saying. Look at me go. Okay, this looks like audio. Just all audio. Maybe not. Whoa, that's weird. Here's more scopes. Whoa, I'm guessing insert point, lock point. Video position. It's got to be video positioning. What is all this going on here? Who knows? I'm probably making myself look really stupid right now. Well, Lazz, if you've edited videos on anything, that's to determine your thing. Well, I'm still a beginner. Sorry, I'm not pro like you. If I was pro like you, I wouldn't even be doing this. Hey, look, you can get the Pro Edition. Can benefit for Pro, Advanced versions. Brings Pro level. Excuse me. Boy, fun. I know. That's how you know you're having fun. When the guy, doing all the commentating and everything is yawning. Okay, well that's interesting. Let's see here. Help us products, home. Okay, so I think everything is a different thing. Oh wow, they even have for iOS. And video converter and hold on, let me see here. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Let's see, video, audio, images, sports variety of video formats. Oh wow, 3GP. Well, that's for free download of the software. Nonlinear video. Let's see, visual audio, blending, text, masking, motion tracking. Working with charts. That's cool. How often I get in depth with charts. Of course, YouTube Uploader, which I don't ever upload from the video editor. I always just do it myself. Probably would make it a lot easier. Desktop video capture. So is that really all included with this? First video capturing. Hey, they got 32 and a 64-bit. That's cool. Yeah, this is all, video editor. Okay. Just want to make sure. Yeah, I know, because that's weird, because you got audio converter and screenshot recorder. Oh yeah, wait. I'm checking out products. It's downloads. And let's check out the screen recorder. Easy to use desktop screen recorder for all your needs. Pimp for Windows 8. It only goes back to 8. I can't use it on 7. Oh no, what am I going to do? Capture desktop, add audio and video narration, connect multiple devices, use drawing tools, record video games. Oh yeah, I guess from the desktop. Well, I think you really have to have capture external video. Wow, use capture cards. Tech support and things. Wow, that's a very simple interface. And hey, here I am today. I'm going to talk to you about paper. That's cool. What else is there? Oh shit, I went too far. Okay, there we go. Whoop. Okay, never mind. She's going to present about paper. An example of a slide in Microsoft PowerPoint 26. Ooh, boy, Oh yeah. Recording. Here's game capture. That's cool. Some Fortnite. That's right up furry alley. Oh, cool. It's sort of like Goth Girl. Hey, just want to type on my keyboard or whatever. Jesus, why would you... Good Lord, why would you have your screen so far back? I don't know, I haven't used like a laptop camera in a long time. It's just weird to see the keyboard. I think they're trying too hard. Well, that is a very, very simple interface. Let me tell you, that is way more simpler than I would honestly want it. As work offline, yes. Can I record video games? Sure. It's perfect for game capture. Quality with frame rates up to 480 FPS. If you're using a gaming console, you can screen record HDMI video. Can I connect a webcam? I would hope so, since we've just seen pictures of that. What output formats of the recorded videos and screenshot, MP4, images are PNG, JPEG, and bitmap. Any limitations for the free version? No, there are no limitations to the free version. The screen recorder, all the current features are free. In the future, we're planning to release premium features for advanced game recording. However, we'll make an announcement once that happens. That's kind of cool. Kind of makes sense at the same time. But I'm pretty sure they're way far behind because I'll bet everybody's using OBS anyway, which I'm not even using OBS because I'm a weirdo. Okay, that's if I want to find something different, but I still love using Debut Video Recorder. I still do love using that. Okay, so what's up with the video converter? I'm just kind of curious here because it almost seems like you can edit videos, but then you can't export the videos. Is that the catch here? I don't want to say that's the case, but I'm pretty sure this is, whatever you want to do. Now I'm just browsing in general. I think I'm going to try this for sure. Well, I mean, not the video converter specifically, but just the VSDC video editing. Anyways, let's see. VSDC free video converter is fast, powerful, feature-rich, and easy to master. Multi-format video converter. Look, I don't want to say that's horrible to say easy to master because really for any kind of video converter, you should just be picking what video you want to type and what do you want it to be converted to and where are you going to save it. I think easy to master is a very, very bold statement because I've never had anything that was so difficult when it came to video converters. That's how they always have worked, unless there's one I just never have dealt with. Anyway, its main purpose is to edit and convert video files from one format to another, just as I said. All popular video formats are supported, such as DVD, AVI, QuickTime Video, MPEG, WMV, FLV, Macro Stoka? Oh, MKV. Oh, jeez, I never knew what the hell that was. Real video. Mobile video. Ooh, hey, check that out. 3GP. That's my favorite for Lazz Logs. Supports all formats, HD video, advanced, merge several files into one. Why? What? It's like a cheap video editor. That's if you don't even want to. When creating a video consisting of multiple clips, all you have to do is open the source files in the necessary sequence and set the join files to single option in the settings and convert them into any format. Just get the video editor at that point. It says it's free. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, but I mean, how? But seriously, how messed up would it be if you could edit videos, but you couldn't export them? Or you could only export them in some weird proprietary format, and then you would have to get this to convert it every time. Kind of defeats the purpose of even having a video editor at that point. When really, I mean, you can get all your clips and everything and put it in your video converter here from VSDC. What's up with audio converter? A fast, powerful, feature-rich, and easy-to-use free audio converter. Its main purpose is to edit and convert audio files from one format to another. All popular audio formats are supported, such as MP3, WMA, and ASF. I haven't seen that one in a long time. MP4, M4A, ACC, Real Audio, RMRA, OGG, ARM. ARM, I've never heard that one before. VOC, I've heard that one before. AU, never have. WAV, AIFF, wow, I haven't heard that in a long time. Well, WAV I have, wave audio, that's uncompressed. FLAC. And all audio codecs are supported, including MP3, ACC, Vorbis, GSM, and ADPCM. You can also open and convert M3U files, and audio files can be downloaded over the internet. Oh, wow, okay, that's actually kind of interesting. Delete audio fragments from files. Download audio files from the internet. And you can always download audio from a site that immediately converts it to another format. That's interesting. Okay, well. That might be something I might look into later. Audio CD grabber. You know, I kind of already have, like, something for that. Let's take a look at this. Let's see. Made to copy audio from compact discs and convert it into user-chosen audio formats. Continuously transfer your favorite compositions of CDs and save them onto your computer in the format of your choice. All popular audio formats. Oh, and that's free. Yeah. Wow. That's. Yeah, because I already have something like that. I have, you know, just. Let's see, what do I have? It is, yeah, Fair Star CD Ripper. I already have that. That kind of does that, but. Interesting. Hey, look, 10 downloads. That's cool. It's good news. Okay, well that's cool. So what's up with the Pro Edition? Ooh, look at that. Dark. You know shit's getting real. Getting your money's worth here for Pro. Pro for video creator, willing to take their skills to the next level without spending a fortune. Use it to quickly fix your footage or put a brand new movie all together using advanced tools for masking, color correction, motion tracking. Join a worldwide community of 5 million plus users and unlock the creativity like this woman's face. Well, there's a hard cut right there. It's like an Adult Swim off the air moment right there. You follow that car. So you have to beat synchronize effects with sounds and produce things, and it can make your emoticons bounce around. That's cool. It can make your cats trippy with AI art generator, of course. Yeah, chroma keys and double the speed. Mass tool and just, you know, do all kinds of stuff and nonlinear effects. Check it out. You know, you could just click on people and look at all this shit happening, man. Woo! Blending, animations, video effects. Yeah, this is, that's something for sure. It has a lot, but I know you can close things. The scopes are just weird. The scopes are really weird. I don't get it. Okay, so what do we have? No motion tracking, hardware, AI, edit the beat, audio waveform, video stabilization. Okay. It doesn't say how much it is for the Pro version. I don't think I've seen it anywhere. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, let's say if I want to get the Pro. How much is that going to set you back? Uh-oh. It's getting real. Oh, just 30 bucks? And you can put in a coupon code? Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's really not bad. Jeez. Okay. You know, if you want all that stuff, too. Okay, I can see why there's 5 million users for that. That's yeah, you know, especially if you want the AI and whatever, which, you know, I don't care about. Alright, yeah, I guess let's get the video editor. Okay, yeah, let's get the 64-bit version. That's cool. Alright, yeah, you know, I mean, I got 3 different things. You know me, you know, three should be good enough. You know? Yeah. So, I guess I will see. Let's see, I know that's downloading currently. It's still downloading. Okay, so I guess I'll do it in the order that I found things, so, which, I mean, I guess everything's going to be like in alphabetical order anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Nito Toledo. Nito Toledo. Like how I said that. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, so got that, and that's cool. Alright, yeah, so I think this is what I'm going to start with. So, you know, this is the, you know, the first part of my video sequencing process, how, you know, however you want to call this thing. So yeah, you know, I guess for the next move, I will do the Cyberlink next. Want to get around to doing that. Whoa, is that like Windows? Yeah, weird. Guess it's just the icon. With no administrator rights? I guess you can run it as administrator, whatever. Alright, yeah, so, yeah, there we go, guys. You know, we're gonna install the next one next time. See ya. Alright guys, we're going to check out the next program here. Well, I guess the first one of this series, and it's going to be the Cyberlink Power Director download, which this should be the free or the trial version. And we're just going to go through the whole, for every single one of these programs, we're just going to go through the whole installation process, see how it goes. Because, you know, I mean, who knows? Maybe you guys are on the fence like me, and maybe this will be helpful. Or not. You know, either way, I guess I'm still going to sleep at night. So, you know, take that for face value. Let's see, I always check everything. 'Cause I'm a weirdo. Okay, so here we are. We are greeted with this thing here. So let's see, we accept the terms of the private policy, the EULA, and add the desktop shortcut to the Digital Marketing Designer. I don't think I will for that one. Okay, let's install. Oh boy, it has to download first, so. Yay, I'm not surprised about that. Well, I mean, this is a trial version, so. So I'm just going to try to edit some together, maybe play around with settings and, whatever the hell I can do and whatnot, and see what comes of it. So that's kind of the whole idea of this, right? I mean, good lord, it's just taking a little bit to download. I wonder how big this is. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's probably a decent size for all the stuff it can do. Because, I mean, it was only like, what, 60 megs or something? Oh, never mind. 6.95 megs. There's no way you got a freaking video editor that big. Or that's, that packaged together in order to install. So, of course I'm not surprised about that. Well, this is exciting. We just talk about things. I could talk about things as it loops through the same three things, four things maybe. I hold on. I guess I'll count. As I sit here in silence. Okay, never mind. I guess it's more than just 3 or 4 things. Yeah, because there's the first one. There's the second one. Third one. Fourth. So I think it's 5. Fifth. Yeah, and then it's going to go back to that lady with the AI imaging. Yeah. Holy crap, this thing must be huge. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, my internet's not that fast, but I mean, we don't have the lowest speed, but I think I've heard from my girlfriend that because we got Spectrum. I think she got like a text message saying like, "Hey, now you get 500 gigabit speeds." And it's like, great, but how much are we actually going to get of that, since it's broadband and we're in suburbia, so how many other people have the same connection speed as us? So that 500, divided by, I don't know, 5,000 houses, there's your base connection speed now. Yay! At least it's sort of the same price, maybe. I'm pretty sure they're going to inflate it. I'm not sour about that, am I? Okay, I guess I'll take a sip of tea. Jesus, this is... Oh, this is painfully slow. This is why, personally, I always host offline installers, so you don't have to deal with this. Because it's either your connection or the server's connection, or their server's connection. Dude, this is probably going to be half the videos just watching this download screen. Yeah, oh boy, freaking exciting. Oh man, yeah. Fine, I love seeing the same 5 things loop over and over and over again. For everything that I've already read online about your product before I was even going to download it and try it. But hey, whatever. Whatever, right? I know, because now it's downloading, and then once it's done downloading, then it's going to have to install. Yep, here we go. Well, Let's see how fast this is going to go. I hope a lot faster. I'm pretty sure this has like a lot of stuff to it though, which would make sense why it took so long to download. But hell, I forget. I think the website said it needs 7 gigabytes. Needs some space. I remember seeing one of those things saying it might have been the DaVinci one though. I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, we could verify while we're here, right? I mean, if I remember to do that, or like, I guess let me reiterate, if I care enough to see what the file size is, of the program and everything. Because I mean, look, if you guys are tight on space, maybe you shouldn't be doing video editing, or maybe you should upgrade your hard drive or something before you even go to this step. That's just my personal thought on the situation. But you do you. It's your system, your life. I'll still be able to sleep at night, whatever your suffrage is. I know it kind of got dark, didn't it? Oh, there's Lazz being cynical about things. Look at him go. Well, that's why I'm evil, scaly beast or something, or. Well, I look like I'm evil, but I try not to be, but I just tries to calls it like I sees it. Things are happening. That was just a system refresh. Wow, well that took a little while, didn't it? Alright, I guess let's start now. Let's see what I'm getting myself into. Let's edit like a pro with AI. Oh, dude, I have to accept this. Can I just skip that and it'll run, or am I gonna have to accept it for it to work? I don't know. I'll bet I have to accept it. I don't care about the AI, man. Yeah, just the free version for now. Okay, and here we are with AI. That's great. Okay, so let's see here. You can't maximize the window, I guess, starting off until you pick a project. So let's just say a new project. Good lord, there's a lot of splash screens for this program. Accessing immediate transitions and other effects drop easily into here. Okay, that's. Remember to visit Power directly every time you claim your free credits here. Okay. Transform videos into anime cartoons. It's via AI. Okay, yeah, I guess let's oh, that's export. Alright, yeah, let's start with some stuff, shall we? So we're just gonna go to the logs and let's just get one that, so I got my intro that I do and the outro. We'll add those there. Hopefully it'll take them, and you guys can sort of see how everything works, I guess. Let's import more media files. Let's see here. We'll do 59. Oh yeah, actually I need I just remembered I do need that, my Lazz head image. Yeah, because so okay, call this behind the scenes if you want to. So typically for Lazz Logs, I'll record using, the debut video recorder, and it just sits on my desktop, or I might just move something or whatever if I'm referencing something or had a video about with elements and things. And obviously I use this still image the entire time unless I have something, because it's supposed to be almost like an audio log. But I refuse to call it a podcast. I just refuse to call it a podcast. You know, I feel podcasts are more interesting. My stuff isn't that interesting, especially with Lazz Logs. It's just like updates on life and stuff. Okay, so let's see if this is going to work the way how I think it's going to work, or if this is going to be weird. So I'm just going to drop. Yeah, so I'll drop the intro here. Got my man-made intro. I'm gonna drop. Whoop. Okay, I'm gonna drop that there. The playhead will not automatically jump to a clip that you selected. You need to drag the playhead clip to the start of the playback. So if I click enable this track, what does the camera do? I know I'm just playing around with things. Unlock this track. What if I do that? Okay, I think it's gonna do exactly how I do things. Okay, and then I'm just gonna put this here, and then with this here, if I can slide this out. Okay, never mind. There's the thing. I was wondering what the hell is going on. So I'll just do this and just drag it all the way over to the end. I know. Woo, fancy, right? All this behind the scenes stuff. Oh no, all my company secrets. What the hell am I talking about here? As if I'm a business, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Is there any way to zoom out? Just, you know, because this ain't. Yeah, thank you. That's gonna help a lot more. Oh, jeez. Okay, here. Oh, dude, you have to use. Oh, wow. Yeah, the other one I was used to using. Yeah, I just want to zoom in. Okay, so the scroll wheel only does whatever. So with the video pad editor, if you use the scroll wheel on your editing area, I guess you could call it, I don't know. You know, it would zoom in and out, and this just isn't going to do that. Okay, so let's see how this is going to work here. Let's just zoom out. Ooh, maybe that far out. Oh, yeah, I am not liking this zoom function at all right now. You think it'd be just here? Just want to cover here. Saying, but you know, just in case oh God, it plays the audio. No, don't do that. You serious? Okay, I don't know. Let's start at the beginning. I fucking love this episode. Hey everybody, it's your boy Lazz here, and you already know what this is. It's your boy Lazz. As open-minded as I could. Yeah, it was just slightly boring for me. You know, for her, she didn't know what to do because nobody knew what to do. You know, 2K to 4K kind of game capturing. So game capturing. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit unknown. Oh, a little bit unknown. But, you know, nothing exciting really ever happens in my life. Nothing never exciting happens in my life. You know, I'll keep you guys in the loop and whatnot, and yeah, that's about it. Catch you guys with the next one. And granted, it's just a hard cut, which usually I do like a transitional thing with the other one. So, I guess let's check out transitions real quick. Or effects. I don't know, transitions. Let's try to zoom in, I guess, so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Because I don't know, like, what if I right click? What would that do? I think that only selects the whole thing. I wonder if this has to be, like, right here or something. I don't know. What do we got for transitions? Holy shit. How about effects? Oh man, they gotta be downloaded too. There's a lot of A's that are changing. Mosaic. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of crap here. How about slideshow? Oh, cool. You can do previews. Holy crap. That's trippy. From A to B, from B to A. Okay, that's kind of weird. Oh Jesus. Okay, that's something. Okay, there's something too there. Okay, no, okay, those are premium ones. Okay. Now I'm seeing what's going on. Holy shit, that'll. Yeah, that ain't gonna make anybody get trippy or anything. Oh, okay, so all the glitch ones are like premium or something. Oh, that's too much. Can't see what the shapes are. Why doesn't it have a letter? So I can see what the letter's gonna do. What the fuck? Okay, I think those are like you have to define what they are. I know I'm spending way too much time just checking things out here. Well, I guess it's just how. Okay, well that ain't gonna work for some reason. Stickers. Weed sticker. And Illuminati. What the fuck? I know I sound like a kid. Snow and can't you can't have snow without your blow, right? What the hell now? None of the things are gonna animate? I guess I'm not special enough? Or is it only the slideshow ones? Okay, I guess the slideshow ones are the only ones that'll work. And special. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, how about a wormhole into the dragon? That just sounded kinky. I didn't mean to take it there, but I did. Dimensions. It's just. Oh, good lord. Good lord. A paper airplane. That's something. Raindrops. That's almost sort of like what I do, because I usually do like the Tetris looking one. What else is there? Audio for music. I think all these are going to be like, you know, shutter slices. Yeah, spins, man. Yeah, swing. Yeah, like a door. Great. That's. Oh, flocking. Okay, for a second I thought it was saying like hacking or something like that. That don't make any sense. Oh, good lord. Well, speaking of hacking, evaporate, passing time. Okay, you know. I really should pick something here. But I want to pick the best one. What's this video is going to be me checking out freaking transitions. 3D, 3D. Whoa, that's bam in your face or something. Dimensions. Oh yeah, no. We already seen all those. Distortions. Man, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I know, I really should just pick one at this point. Chain reaction, okay, well, you know, that's cool. Falling down, okay, well. Okay, how about the typhoon? We'll do like the typhoon or something. How fucked up would it be if it just does like the A to B? Oh, dude, that'd be fucked up. Hold on, let me see here. Can I apply to all videos? Oh, never mind. I can't do any of that. Hey, wait a minute. I'm in the middle of. So do I just drag and drop this or something? Hold on, let's move this out a little bit. Yeah, I know. Just shut up for a moment. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna do something stupid, isn't it? Next one. Oh wait. I think I get it now. Okay, so you just do like. Can you just move that, or do you have to like select this? Oh man. Oh, can I? Will that remove? Okay. Okay, so. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what that's about. Let's just, you know. Okay, you know, that's good, I guess. It's kind of cool. Um. Oh yeah, because it's so zoomed in. Oh good lord. That's what sucks. Like this is horrible. I mean, I guess if you got like a lot of videos or whatever, I don't know. What if I use control? Okay, well I guess I could press control to zoom in, and I guess I could stop being a pansy and just deal with it or something, right? I mean, totally the idea there. Whoop, 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 too far. Just far enough. Too far again. Okay, let's just zoom out and get all the way back out to here. And good, dude, this just, I kind of don't like that already. I'm just saying. Okay, so that's okay. Well, that's different for transitions because for the other one, if you make a break or anything, you can select it and it'll just say, "Hey, do whatever." But this one, you could just slap whatever on there. So let's see. I think I think all the glitch ones are all premium. Of course, I ain't gonna preview that, man. It's like it don't do great with the speed blurs and the graphics, which I don't. Yeah, well, I mean, I know I only have the free version, so I can't say. It kind of sucks. Like every time you go down, I don't know if you notice over here, it'll just switch the category. I mean, sure, that's cool and great, but like, oh yeah, those are premium ones. Well, check how cool that is, or something. I don't know. Does that make me look cool with hexagons? How about trigons? Oh shit! Look! Oh man! Perfect circle! Whoa! Ripple effect! Yeah! And how else can I make this so pimp? They ain't gonna show me shit. What about this one? No. Oh yeah, nothing. You want more? You pay, bitch. You pay good. Yeah, brush strokes. I mean, if I was like, an artist. Oh god, these light ones. This is probably painful. Well, there's only one you can get anyway. Well, what about special? Yeah, broken glass. That's kind of cool. Go down the drain, like my soul. Color split. Oh yeah, no, we ever seen. Oh god, the pinwheel thing. That's like so classic, man. God, that spiral's just. That thing's just. Oh, good God, that's just. It's just. Oh, it's something. Oh, grand opening. Yeah. Welcome to the grand opening of my show. You know what? I'm gonna put this down here somewhere. I can't put it. Oh wow, it can only do. Wow, so it knows to do it like there or something. So does that replace it? Let's find out. Let's see if it'll do like two of them. Oh, that's weird. I think it's only like that because it's a. Oh man, because I removed because I made the background transparent. Dude. Oh god, that's so lame and fun at the same time. Okay, I think okay. That's enough fun. I don't know. All right, let's see if it'll let me export because that's usually the catch if you get if you get these is it won't let you export. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm taking a sip of freaking tea. Why am I saying excuse me? I guess so. I guess it's proper or something. I don't. What am I talking about? Okay. Anyways. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of other things and chapter markers and things that I mean could be important later on for me, but aren't really all that important. Aren't a word? Probably not. Probably just me being Southern. Look at me go. Radisson provides suggestions. Yeah, it's pimp. Okay, let's see if it'll let me export. Yeah, with a watermark. I have to have an account. Okay, I will not be exporting then. All right. Well, I mean, look, we see what this thing does. I mean, what more is there to say? Actually, can it? Will it let you? Okay. 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 So you could. Okay. So with the clock piece, you could just do one of these. Okay, that helps. That really. Okay. All right. 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 You kind of fixed the problem. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? We got split timeline and okay. So let's say I have to make a cut or something. Can I just? How would I do that? Add timeline marker. What if I do that? Oh god, I hate that so much. Oh cool, so you can just move the timeline marker. Yeah. I guess that's cool and important if you're trying to edit things, because usually, I mean, for my other one, I can just type in a number, which, I mean, it looks like I can do it right here. So if I wanted like 27 or 37 minutes and fuck it, you know what? Let's just get creative. Let's do 15:59 there. Okay, yeah. So that works the same. I'm not surprised. Okay, so cool. Okay, so let's see if I have to make a cut or something. So I won't be able to export it to view because I have to have an account, and I'm not going to make an account unless I'm like committed. I ain't going that far. I ain't giving these guys my information just yet. Okay, so okay, I'm just having a brain fart. I'm sorry. So how? I know I can move this. So, but how can I? Which? What if I want to cut something? I can high clip and edit keyframes and select the range. Select the range. Oh, select the whole range. Oh, good God. Oh, man. Okay, I'm not liking where this is going right now. Let's see. Edit. Got delete scenes. Got playback. Save project. Pack project materials. I guess that just zips it. So how would you do that? So can I just do that? I am a little bit confused here. Oh, hey, look, there's like things up here. I'll just do that or whatever, even though. Okay, yeah, no, I can do that. So, okay, so this is just weird. Okay, maybe it's split timeline. Let me say split timeline. Okay, now it just splits it to two different videos. Okay. View the entire video. If I click on that. Oh, hey, look, that makes that a lot easier. That's cool, it has that button. I don't think I have that for the other one. So, how do I cut things? Like, you know, if there's 20 minutes of footage or whatever captured and or recorded and I don't want a part of my video, how the hell do I do that? And I'm pretty sure people have probably been screaming at the screen already, dude, check the help file, check this. Yeah, but yeah, this is just, I mean, dude, like, why? Oh, user preferences, don't care. Excuse me, I'm very sorry, everybody. Zoom or go to tools. Screen recorder, chapter markers, brand kits, edit items. Okay, so there's a trim function, Control-Alt-T, but I think I have to select stuff, which if I go to here,
for Saturday.
why is it like if I drag this, so hold on, I wonder if I have to add like a timeline marker. So if I add a timeline marker, oh shit, yeah, it adds it wherever this is at.
Got it.
Okay, and let's say I want to add another timeline marker again. So can I do from like here, whoops, that's to drag it. Clip marker. Add a clip marker. Okay, hold on.
Got it.
So then I can like add another clip marker. View entire video. Add timeline mark. No, how did I do that? Add a clip marker. So can I just like what the fuck is going on? Like, why can't I say hide clip? What does that do? Okay, it just hides the clip. So why the fuck are there clip? So you got clip markers and timeline markers. Select the range.
Feel for it. It's like a got.
Hold on, there's things here. Oh, good lord, background remove. No. I screwed up. Select the length of the okay. Sure. Okay. Seriously, how... Okay, I'm probably overthinking this. Okay, let me go to... Let's ask the internet. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let's ask the internet to see what are we doing. So this is... What program am I running again? Power Director 365. Okay. And 365. Okay. Click on the single trim tab. Click the mark in and out position slider. You prefer the position, then click OK to complete the trimming. Click on the single trim tab. Is there like a, I think there's a remove all. Okay, well, I don't know, I was trying something different. Okay, so click on the single trim tab. Okay, I don't know, let's just select there. Okay, let's just say select on the single trim. Drag the mark in and out position slider to your preferred position, then click OK. What am I not? Dude, there is something. Why does this seem so difficult to make cuts? Oh, good lord. Okay, hold on. Basic editing, files, trimming. To trim video using single trim or multi-trim. Select the video and click the trim button. All the images are broke. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well that's useful. Okay, let's watch a YouTube video. When in doubt, watch a YouTube video, right? Oh, Jesus.
Extreme flavors don't sell sass.
Learning how to split, trim,
trim, and cut videos is one of the most important aspects of video editing.
It is.
They're used to shift perspective, move the story along, and create the best viewing experience for your audience. So let me show you how to use each method and spruce up your videos. We'll start off with splitting videos. This technique is great for when you want to remove segments from the middle of a clip. You want to left click on a clip that you want to split. Use your playhead to scrub the timeline. Left click, hold down your playhead, and as you scrub it, you can see each frame and decide where you want to split your clip.
Okay.
Once your playhead's in the right position, you want to go ahead and click on the split button. Or if you want to use your shortcut keys, you can do Control T. Then you want to scrub the timeline for the second part where you want to go ahead and pick up the action. And you can go ahead and do Control T again. And then if you want to remove the middle section because it's a segment that you didn't want, maybe there was a mistake there or a pause, you can right click on it and you can choose Cut. Now, when you choose Cut, you can choose to cut and leave a gap. You can choose to cut and fill the gap and everything on this track will move. Or you can choose to cut and fill the gap and move all clips, which will make all clips on all of your tracks move over. If you don't want to use the cut button, then you can just hit the delete key on your keyboard and it'll pull up some similar options. And if you want to, you can just go ahead and do your shortcut, which would be Alt delete. It'll delete that and move everything on all of your tracks for.
Okay. Hold on. So I don't know. Let's just do here. So I literally gotta split the track.
Okay, you know what? I didn't do coverage Friday.
Okay, I don't know. Let's do that there, and we got crop. Select the length of this keyframes and more. What are more features? Yeah, and I'm not surprised because guess what? Okay, hold on. Alright, I think I just gotta do this and then do that, and then I can do this, and then I can cut, fill gap. Okay, so now I did that. Okay. Oh man, I am so used to, so with Video Pad Editor, you're able to just like select a spot and then you just drag it when you hold it, and then you can just like right click and just say, hey, I want to remove clip. Okay, so that is a bit different for sure. Let's do transitions again. Let's see what kind of, I don't know, let's do split. That's weird. Yeah, you're weird. Yeah, you know what, forget. How about peeling lines, and we'll just put it right there. How's that? Sure, I don't care. Now let's just see how this works.
Everything I came up with was, okay, you know what? I didn't do media coverage Friday because I wanted to get a feel for it. It's like I feel like
I didn't see nothing happen.
the only other thing I came up with was, okay, you know what? I didn't do media coverage.
That's a horrible cut. I love it. What the fuck? Oh, you modify transition. So okay, so will it work?
The thing I came up with was, okay, you know what? I didn't.
Maybe I can't see anything because it's the same image or something. I don't know. All right, I mean, this program isn't too bad. I like the transitions for sure. Those are kind of cool. The cutting is something kind of new to me. I guess it makes sense because you could select one cut and the other one cut. I mean, it's like I said, I'm used to just selecting a range and just cut. There you go, done. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. But I guess that isn't too bad because you can set these points here, which is kind of useful for my game capture sessions. When I take breaks and things, and that could be pretty freaking handy. So, huh. All right, I guess this isn't too bad. I might. This is a pretty neat consideration. It's different, but it's only different because I'm used to using VideoPad Editor. That's my only comparison. It's the only video editing software I've used so far in my entire life. So, you know. All right, well, that's cool. I mean, I'm not able to export it because, things and whatnot, so that's fine. We'll just exit out of it. Now I have to save it. And it just comes back to here every single time. A lot of splash screens for this thing. All right, well, that's cool. So, yeah, that was the Power Director. 365. It's a free thing. I mean, you get a lot more things if you pay for it and whatnot from the looks of it. Pretty interesting, I mean, it's definitely on the list for sure. At least in my opinion. It's different. But I think I could get used to it, just like for anything new. All right, everybody. Time for our next segment for our hunt for a new video editing program. And in this one, we're going to be checking out Filmora. Filmora? Yeah, I guess Filmora. So let's go through the full process, shall we? Okay, that is a very weird place for that. Why would it? Why would it want to go to the app data local? I don't like that. Hold on. I'm just gonna make this very default here. I think it's probably an x86 program. We'll just do that. There we go. Okay, I've read the agreement. Okay, so that's really weird how it wants to go to app data and stuff for a profile. I'm guessing it's very profile specific, but I guess we'll see. At least it lets us choose where it can go. So we'll agree to the terms. It's got to download. I hate those so much. Of course, generative AI, 20 plus AI features. God, good God, everything is all about pressing AI. Here we go, professional editing tools. This thing is going so fast. Creative asset library, multi-scene video creation, creator hub. Smart clip shorts. And then it just loops. Now look, I don't necessarily want to bash on programs where it has to download, the installation file in order for everything to run. The issue is, for one, if you have an internet connection, which I know is silly to say, but there's truth behind that, honestly. So at least for this one, I can't do an offline installation, which isn't the end of the world. But we have to deal with however big this file is going to be. That's saying 2 minutes and 53 seconds, and it's kind of hanging sort of a lot. So, and don't get me wrong, like, I don't have the top of the line internet, at least not yet. It will get to that point one of these, hopefully sooner rather than later. But like this is just aggravating. It's just like getting a new video game. Okay, well, now I got to install it. Okay, now you're going to install it. Oh, now it's got to download updates. Great. So, I'm not bashing. It's like I said, I don't want to bash on the program because it does that. It's just this is kind of the reason why I like offline installers. It's ready to go. It's a package software ready to go. Your only benefit for having software that can do this is it'll get you the most newest, up-to-date package that is just going to do its thing and whatnot. So it's just, now we gotta wait. Yay, waiting. The best part. Gives me a chance to sip on some hot tea here. Yeah, so let's see how good this program is going to be and whatnot. And we're just going to create the same scenario as I did with the last one. But yeah. Ooh. I know, very entertaining. Jesus, this is so slow. And this is also the other thing too, regardless of, I don't want to say regardless of internet speeds, because obviously that has a big pull on this, but like, you can have the most fastest internet speeds in the world, and the thing is wherever their hosting server is that pulls this data from, if it's a slower speed, well, the slowest speed is your baseline speed. So yeah, it's like I said, as well as, I don't know how big this file is, but for it to say it was what, 4 minutes starting, and look, I'm just going to break this down to you. So I got pretty slow internet, not extremely slow, but at least the baseline that I've seen here, it's about like 2.2 megabits a second. I know, it's pretty sad, pretty freaking sad. This is the reason why we're going to be switching here soon, as ominous presence here and whatnot. But yeah, so if it was like trying to do some algebra here, so if it was, which is obviously taking longer than 4 minutes in my honest opinion, so so if it was 4 minutes at 2.2 megabits a second, and I know it's longer than 4 minutes, so let's do some math. So you got 2.2 okay, yeah, actually, hold on, wait. Yeah, so, because that's per second, so that's 60 seconds times 4 times, we'll say 2.2 for megabits. So this file or whatever the contents that it's downloading, I'm assuming is 528 megs. You know, just quick thinking there. Actually, that wasn't even algebra at all to solve for x. That was okay. It's saying it's 4 minutes, so if we need to know in seconds, just I don't know. Me overcomplicating things. So I'm assuming the file is about 528 megabits big, and that's just my baseline speed. You know, like it can go faster, but I mean, almost anything that I do on the computer, it just seems to hold at 2.2, or it'll go lower due to the server, you know, whatever other server I'm downloading contents from. So, you know. I mean, maybe this is 4 minutes. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have any more patience left in my life. It's a good possibility. It's a poor rating because it takes forever. This is a long 17 seconds. I mean, I haven't been counting at all. Oh, now we're at 15 seconds. Wow, that was 2 seconds. Oh, wait, it says it's installing now. It says it's not downloading anymore. Okay. Huh. I didn't notice when that download changed to installing. I don't know. I guess we'll see if we're going to get another whole window thing, but seeing that we had a system refresh, if you were paying attention, and all the icons flashed on and off, so that means we had a system refresh. So I'm pretty sure it is actually installing something now. I hope it's not malicious. But we're going to find out together, aren't we? Okay, so I think this does everything all in one go, but, you know, you probably, you know, like it took 10 seconds just to get to 10 seconds left. Which I know you can't base it on that. Oh, there's another system refresh. Okay, I guess it installed everything. Oh wow, cool. So it did an offline installer and create. The G drive. Wait. It. Because the installer was here. Oh no, are you serious? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, here we go. Wondershare, download. Well, I was nowhere near close, so this is how many megs? 758. So a CD size. But, you know, now we got the 64-bit. Wait, didn't I already get the 64? Well, I know there wasn't a... Oh, good lord. Good lord, why would you... Oh my god. Okay, so this thing will just do whatever it wants. This is already going very, very, very well. Let's see here. We're going to go to logs. And... So, okay, yeah, I guess it just pulled the 64-bit or whatever. So, anyway, cool. All right, well, let's start now. Let's see what it can do. Okay, that's cool. Just pulling up my... I don't care. Why did it go to Chrome? Oh, good lord. It's enhancing. Just want to see all the weird promo things. Oh, social video planner. Oh man, yeah, I love getting social. And having a face. Okay, now it's looping again. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so weird it opened up this because that's not my default browser. So let's see here. Click to start. Earn 3 days of watermark free export after finishing the walkthrough. Okay. Click to start. Okay. I guess that was something different. Okay, so this is where we can import materials. Where did that save? Oh, never mind. This is like a whole tutorial thing, I think. Okay, well, that's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, so let's drag to edit. Let's just do that. Okay, so now we got it here. Drag to add effects. Okay, so I guess you have. I wasn't paying attention too much to see where the video came from, but now it just went to video effects, and now here's a whole bunch of shit here. So I don't know. Let's add effects and play to preview. Okay, yeah. Let's preview. Oh, cool! It like separated things. It distorted RGB streak. I can't see. It's too blank. I'm digging too deep into this when I don't need to. And we can export to local or social media. Here we can pick wherever it wants to go, I guess. God, why would it want to... Can I actually change that? Oh my god, where is this? Why does it want to do that there? No! Oh, things should not go there. I mean, look, things can go there, but for like everyday use or for what you're actually creating to like export or anything, it should not go there. Oh, good lord. All right, let's just. I don't think it's going to actually save anything, but just to, you know what? There's Wondershare. Just how about there? We'll just do that there. It's all testing anyway. Okay, 25 frames. I mean, we're just seeing whatever it can do. How about 60? Let's do 60. I don't care. Oh yeah, what are your formats? I know it's still a tutorial, but just curious. AVI, MOV, GoPro. That's interesting. Ooh, 3GP. That is what I use for Lazz Logs, technically. I'm very old school. Image sequence. JPEG image sequence. Interesting. I don't think it's animated. I think it might be like... Because it just says image sequence. Because you can have animated PNGs. So I think it might be like a slideshow thing, almost, sort of. Oh, you could do MP3 and WAV format. Wow, that's interesting. I don't know. Okay, I'm done. Just export it, I guess. And then it'll just do its conversion, and then auto highlight and cool, and it sounds like it did something. So let's open a folder, see if it actually did what it was supposed to do, and it did. What the hell? Why did it make two? Why is that one 1 second? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see the nightmare that I made with this tutorial. See if it actually works. And then it turns out to be a virus or something. How fun would that be? Oh yeah, with those After Effects. Yeah, motherfucker. As you can see, I'm really getting into this. Okay, cool. So that's the tutorial. So now I learned things. Watch for the complete and click here to redeem. Okay, cool. Have commentary. You can have a whole bunch of weird shit going on, and just, oh god, oh, smart clip shorts. Okay, I get it. That's cool. Wow, 14.1.7. Okay, cool, great. So it forces you to start here. So, okay, so it just, okay, so it can give you previews and stuff for that. Okay. That's cool. So I guess you add effects in a different, so you shouldn't. Hold on, I'm curious. Now I'm just playing around. Can I play? So I think the effects have to go on top of the video. Yeah, so it won't, that's interesting. So what if I did it around the beginning instead? Wow, the effects are a little different. Okay. Interesting. Huh. That's a little different. That is a little different, but you got some customization options, I guess, to make it into the best nightmare you can have. Alright, so let's go to media. I don't really care about this, so I'm just going to, yeah, get rid of it. Bye-bye. Okay, well, that's very interesting to have. Okay, you know what? So before I really get into making a video, I guess let's get into the meat and potatoes of this program and see what can this do and what not, because that's kind of weird for those effects, how it has to be on a different video channel for it to happen, but it makes sense that it's I don't want to say real-time editing or something, but I think it's just something probably close to that it needs its own video channel instead of or video sequence, however you want to put that. I don't think I really want to call that a sequence for it to work. So I don't know, let's see here. So here's our media. This is where we can bring in things, it looks like, and whatnot. Let's check out stock media. So what do we have here? Particle effects, jump to hyperspace. Can I preview any? Oh, I don't think I can preview any of that because I see a diamond right there, and I'll bet that means I have to have a paid license, which, you know, I get it. You know, this is trying before you buy and whatnot, and you know, haven't settled on anything. Hey, this one's free. Can I see what it does, or do I have to just learn more? Hey, there we go. Now it works. Okay, so they got some pretty cool stock media that I don't know if I would ever use, I guess, unless I wanted to get popular. They got one free thing. It seems like everything else is, oh cool, 2025 Merry Christmas. That's great. Or maybe I have to download it. I don't know. I mean, that diamond thing tells me that it's probably premium or something. Because this one didn't show that it does. I don't know. I guess let me see if I see anything And well, I do like the cyberpunk grid. I don't think you call that. Huh. A lot of Christmas theme. I don't understand what. Deep red background. See, that one doesn't have a. Well, I'm going to try one with the diamond. Okay, I see. Okay. Now, okay, I just noticed there's this whole thing off to the side. Let's check out technology. What's so technical about technology? A portrait of a young... Oh, it can't tell me? Hey, my scan's running. That's cool. Let's see if my video performance... Word and Google search. Wow, this is like... Humanoid face... You know what? Let's... I don't know how this is going to work, but let's see if that works. I don't think it... Oh, I guess it will. Okay, it just says Google. I don't know. I'll just move it down. I don't think it'll... the resolution frame rate of this media does not match the settings of this project. You want to change the project settings. Yeah, we can match the media. I don't care. So, just for the shits and giggles here, it shows just, so is this only going to say Google, or can you actually edit these? Let's find out. Let's see, effects and filter, speed, smart edit tool. Disable clip. Whoa, shit. How much did that move up again? Okay, not a lot. Okay. Let's see. Rename disable clip. Enable time clipping. Huh. It doesn't seem like you could do... Oh, okay, so that just means standard. I guess I gotta clicked on provided by iStock. So I don't think you can edit any of these. I was just kind of curious. Okay, so I don't think it. So I think that's just standard, but I wouldn't doubt that if you use this enough. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, maybe it's right here. I just want to see how much editing there is that you can do with stock things, especially for something like if you put Google in there, you know, because I'm very... Oh god, AI tools and animation. I guess none of that works. Can I... Uh-oh. Yep. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I might have been asking too much for my program. Oh, okay, never mind. Things are going back to... Okay, let's go to animation. Okay, so these are like actual animations you can have. Okay, yeah, so that's the thing. Okay, so these are literally just stock media things. I don't think you can, I don't think you can edit, like the contents of it, which would totally make sense because it is stock media, I guess you could say. I was just, just curious. Let's see, what else do we have? We got retro. What is retro? Oh, thanks for watching. Good Lord. What the hell is... Good Lord, it's got to download everything. Okay, that's something. Abstract aesthetic background. I know the true $1 million question is how much of my hard drive space is going to be ate up by something like this. I know, here I am just playing around. Well, I guess if that's going to happen, good Lord, I mean, what's up with the Y2K stuff? 90s vibes. Oh my God, there's a lot of stuff here. Let's see what else is there. Identity V5? Is it actually Identity V or Identity 5? Or am I sound... I'll bet I'm sounding like an old person now. You're calling it wrong. God, it's Identity Vector. Or something stupid like that. Knowing my luck. Hey, no signal. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if that thing's done downloading. As you can see, I'm just... Good Lord, there's a lot of crap. School, cars, speed line. And partners. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Just delete that for now. Alright, so this is probably just, let's see, new features, AI sound effects. That's cool. I don't see me ever using, I mean, oh, they got text to speech. I do use that. Oh, good God.
Wondershare. Creativity simplified.
Oh, good Lord. Some of these actually have faces. So they actually like sold their likeness. That's pimp, I guess. Log in to sync voices and cloud them with AI. I don't care. Oh, they can only do 3,000 words? Or is it, 3,000 characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, say something. Mark.
Wondershare. Creativity simplified.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm just messing around with it. Okay, well that's interesting. If you have that. So, let's see. AI music, don't care. The hell is universal music? Oh God, is it actually like, oh good Lord. What's trending? Oh boy, it's a lot of royalty free stuff, which I'm not surprised. I'm not trying to. What the fuck's trap? Born Ready. Does it sound like? Alright, I was born ready. Hot 30s hits. So does this mean the hottest 30? So there's like 30 things here, is what I'm assuming, as it keeps. Okay, whoopsie. Unboxing. Podcast crime. What? Hold on. God, it's just like the literal background. Okay, that's that's pretty funny right there. Raising tension. Yeah, so, the $1 million question is would I use any of this stuff? I guess I would have to play around with it a lot more, but, What do we do AI? No. I don't want to use fucking AI. Horror, that's hot. Okay. Music, what? Introduction of shopping festival. Okay, yeah, I don't really care. Okay, so that's kind of cool, I guess. There's a whole bunch of different audio things if you're interested in that and whatnot. Let me pour up some more tea here. Shit's getting intense. Alright, now we have titles. So we got title effects. Oh, excuse me. I mean, it is late. We got plain text, no text, any text, rolling text. I guess that's cool, I guess. Here, that's okay. You call that jumping? Frame titles. You got flip. You got this flip too. Hey, check that out. You got fish dish. Funny guy. The end. Thanks for watching. Shake it up, baby. So what do you got for cinematic? A weekly vlog? Yeah, I wish I was that cool. Fred the Shuffling Dead. That's pretty fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. Dread the Shuffling Dead. Yeah, okay, they got a whole bunch of stuff, and handwriting and neon, and what are some templates? Okay, got ooh, that's what I'm almost sort of using now. I mean, I ain't gonna remake a whole new title and everything. Okay, well. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of stuff here. Probably just standard transitions, so you can transition into things, which I guess we've seen some of that stuff in action. So I don't know. I guess we'll try using something. Oh, cool. It turns her into a snowboard. Or a boarder or a snowboard. It turns her into a snowboard. What the fuck am I talking about? Holy shit. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, very interesting. I mean, I don't think there's much I could try with transitions and stuff since, this is, you know, me being me. Effects transitions. That says new. Signal B. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, a few minutes later. A few moments later. Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay, very interesting. Hey, look, there's Christmas. Anime flame transitions. A whole bunch of transitions. Transition to transitions. The hell's MG? I know, he's such a great video guy. Oh god, what's social media? Like circle. Fun emoji train. Oh god, what is this gonna be? Ah, Jesus. This is too much. Alright, sweet. You still got a shower of Twitter to the next transition. Oh, good lord. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of transitions in effects. Okay, so this is where we kind of started with the effects. Oop, I went too far. So they had us at body effects. Actually, no. They had us at video effects. Random mosaic. Okay, that's sort of cool. I guess that's cool. I don't know. Alright, very interesting. Dark. Hey, these are free. Yeah, I am positive if I get, like, I gotta pay for a license to get, most of these other stuff, which, I mean, and it's like I said, if I do happen to settle on this, yeah, obviously I'm going to pay for it or whatever, but, I mean, I'm still shopping around here. I know, I haven't done a lot of anything with video editing at all, have I? I've just been, what else can this do? What else can this do? Alright, so, filters, they're filters, that's cool. Or effects. Now, let's take a look at filters. Seamless creativity with our game-changing filters for videos. It's game-changing. It's game-changing. Low-key and it's just contrast and black and white style and green orange. Oh, yeah. And 10 grays. Look at that image right there. All those 10 grays of that bust. Hey, now it finally loaded. I love how everything's a different frickin' picture. It really helps to connect me with everything, and that's basic. After dark. After dark? Is this to like brighten things up, I guess? Mineral blue, urban shine, black gold, night flare, night owl. Okay, how about food? Pineapple glow. Fresh delight. Oh, cool. You can get the turkey hue on your filet mignon. Because that's what I want. I want a turkey hue. See, that's better. Why would you... Good lord. See, now that makes it fresh sushi. You have an picture of sushi. You don't have like a fucking picture of a filet mignon sitting on a plate. Hey, this is our turkey hue. Is it turkey hue? Yeah, this is our turkey hue. That's great. That makes sense. You know? Good, I'm glad you're done. Exquisite cakes. Good lord, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Okay, so there's filters and stickers. What? Well, I guess it makes sense seeing the thing. Good lord, of course. The subscribes, the like in the comments, the circling. It doesn't even have context. Oh my god. Oh, thanks for watching. This and that. What the fuck is... Great. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's cool. Leave a comment, and this and that, and this is in a different language. I'm not bashing on your language. Just, I can't see. Yeah, let's get 999 plus likes. Yeah, slam that fucking like button. Like nobody's business. Flames. What the fuck is going on here? I know. No shit. Just an FYI. Windows 10, we ain't doing it anymore. You gotta switch to 11. Perhaps 12. Yeah, I'll get there when I get there. Okay, so I've seen all the trending. Now it's... Oh my god, this just... Oh, it hurts my soul. What the fuck's particle? One image. Does it do anything? I guess it just fills up with particles. Yeah, look at it. That's cool. Then now you know more comment? Okay, that's a thing. Then we got smoke. That's not smoke, dude! It's a fucking lightning cloud. This looks like smoke. See? That's smoke. That's smoke. That's smoke. You can pass that off as smoke too. That other thing though, man, like that was like a lightning cloud. Well, they're fun. You sort of call that smoke. Of course, the countdown. I guess I'll click on it. Just show 10. 10.
than 10. How awesome would that fucking be? Just make a video that just keeps repeating 10 over and over and over again, and make it loop. Make it run for an hour long. Excuse me. Oh, my messed up mind. So here's this one again. What is this? It's gotta be like a YouTube thing. What the fuck is going on here? It's gotta be. Okay, I gotta look this up real quick. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's a survival game. It's a 2018 free-to-play. Okay, I knew it had to have been something I was out of touch with. I fucking knew it. It's like, why is this here? That's, I guess it was popular. It wasn't popular with me, obviously. High Sports. Great. What the fuck is that? A bowling ball? A dot? Cricket? I don't know. I know. I am... Okay, it's got to be cricket. I just... Probably just made everybody mad at me. It's cool. I get it. Alright. What's up with templates? What do we got? Okay, so templates. Upgrade template experience. Support one-click. Material replacement. Experience super fast. Large screen. Wait. Experience super fast. Large screen to watch the template video. Experience a super fast large screen to watch the template video. Why? Okay. What do we got? Thanks for watching. There's a lot of that going on, huh? Game opener. Modern cinematic. Wondershare education. Okay, what is this gonna play? Oh man, I have such a dark sense of humor. I'm not even gonna touch base about family memories. Oh god. Because it's going to get dark. And then this video will be demonetized. You know, because I totally monetize all my stuff. Okay. Oh, they got pre-made countdowns. That's cool, I guess. Right? Star Wars countdown? Oh, it's in this, like, the text. Okay. Yeah, for a moment there, I thought it was, like, the countdown to, like, oh, cool, for 2023. Awesome. Okay. Oh, good lord. Okay. All right, let's get serious. Okay, so you've seen all the extra things you could do. That's pretty cool. I mean, I guess I could add a lot more pizzazz to my videos if I wanted to. Down the road, I guess that's something to look into if I get into Filmora. If I do.
I've never been a fan of all the predefined subscribe now, smash the like button, and doing all that crap. Because I mean, you guys should just do that on your own. I mean, if you really like it and you're that engaged, then absolutely, subscribe, and hopefully I can make you happy or something, but it's not like I feed on people's happiness. I know this is getting dark. It's getting dark or something. Well, let me pour some more tea here. All right. Okay, so it has a whole bunch of extra features and stuff, which I'm sure with the diamond thing, the standard, I'm pretty sure that's whatever. You have to have a standard license to use it, which I completely agree and I completely understand. There's a lot of things you can do here. So without further ado, let's try to make the same video that I did with the last one. Okay, that's under program data. Interesting. It's just put shit everywhere on your system. What are all the support? Wow, that's well, it supports a lot of files. That's kind of good. Oh wow, and text files. I'm pretty sure for subtitles. I'm pretty sure it's for subtitles. I almost lost my train of thought there. Alright, logs, last setup here. Okay, so I'm just going to pull number 59, get that in there. Let's import some more media. So I'm going to grab the intro and the outro, pull those in here. Create multi-camera clip. Select multiple audio and video clips. Right click to open the menu, then choose create multi-camera clips. I guess it's angles? I don't know. Alright, so I don't know, let's just do that, drag that, drop that here. Just match it to the media. It pulled the outro too. I did. Oh, Jesus. Okay, can I just do that? No? Can I just click and delete? Okay. Whoops. So, you can select multiple things, I'm guessing? No. Don't talk. I heard enough of you. Okay, so oh, that's right, I need this too. Let's see if that's gonna work. Hey, it did. Okay, yeah, so this I can put right here. And this I can expand how far I want. Perfect. Alright, and let's just grab this, and can I put it on top? Don't care. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, what? Okay, I get it now. Can I, like... Oh, I am so spoiled with that, Okay, yeah, it's a control thing. Cool. Okay, yeah, so let's just do this. That locks into there. Let's hide that track. Actually, will it play? Ooh, that's a problem. You already know what this is. It's Lazz Logs, baby. It's Lazz Logs, baby. I can't hear nothing. Yeah, so okay. So that's already showing a problem there, because okay, well, what if I do hide the track? I can't unmute it. Okay, that's a problem. This one might be even shorter. So if I were to do this, I think I would have to strip the audio from the video. That's totally right, because it has everything together with the video. So hold on. Let's not give up just yet. Let's not give up hope just yet. So is there any way that I can move... Oh shit, so you can turn up the audio just like that? That's kind of cool, I guess. Hold on, so let's select this. And... oh, detach audio. Okay, now I'll bet it's gonna be a champ. Hey everybody, it's your boy Lazz here. Okay, well that's kind of cool, I guess. Alright, let's zoom this in as much as possible and move this as far out as possible, and then we're going to get our outro. Woo. Look at me go. Put my outro right there. That's probably very small and I can't see it because it's a very short length. Alright, so if I do that and... talking about Megaplex. We're talking about Megaplex. That's cool. You know, keep you guys in the loop and whatnot, and yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Catch you guys with the next... Well, that got cut really short. That got cut kind of short there. Did I screw up the audio? I don't know. Okay, cool. So and then there it is. Okay, so alright, let's see if I can put in a transition, because that's what I do, I guess. Good God, no. I will have nightmares if I use any of that. Fade and dissolve. So is it just gonna do... is it just gonna do the things that I don't want it to do? Perhaps. It's just here to spite me. Let's see. Oh, good lord. I know. I'm going to make this more complicated than I need to. What's morph? Is it going to turn into... oh, God. Can I just select that and then, you know, it just goes there? Or I'll bet I got to drag it. So here's the million-dollar question. Is this one of these things that you have to, like, put somewhere, like here, or does it have to be like here? Say, what if you do like the half and half? Oh God, doesn't that look fun? Catch you guys with the next... well, I guess that's kind of cool. And you can make that... oh my God. You can just make this as slow as possible, like Animorphs. You know, keep you guys in the loop and whatnot, and... God, that's so yeah, that's about it. Catch you guys with the next... okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, well, obviously I wouldn't do something like that. That's a nightmare. Why did the audio get cut off, though? I mean, don't matter. It's not like I'm gonna... guys with the next... yeah, fuck you, Lazz. I don't want to hear your voice anymore. Oh yeah, shit, there's things over here that I can change, too, because I bet I can move this, and... well, not that. That's not what I wanted to move. That's definitely not what I still wanted to move, too. Yeah, I could do that, and then, hey, look, the duration changes. Okay, that's cool. And just let's try something different. I mean, that's cool. Oh God. Okay, what's popular? You got dissolve and swinging. I feel like I've seen most of these already, and I'm just like, Yeah, of course I have. Glow up ink. Okay, yeah. Torn paper. Distorted effects. You know, it's cool. I know, I feel like I've checked out particles. Oh yeah, no, I don't think particles are really going to work, because it just... Yeah, you know, there's nothing magical about the ending of my video. Maybe the only thing that's magical about the ending of my video is that you made it to the end of me finally shutting the fuck up. Am I right? No high fives, no nothing. That's cool. I get it. I'm a lonely old man. It's cool. So it's a golden spot. So it just turns a woman playing music into another woman. Unless I was a guy, then I don't know. I guess I'm sexist. Or better yet, could be a guy that identifies as a woman. So then I, you know, just being a monster. It's cool. I get it. I'm just trying to find something that's sort of close to what I typically do. So I don't know. Let's just try doing this. Yeah, let's see how that looks. Catch you guys with the next. I mean, I usually do the Tetris one, which, you know, that's a very niche one to have. So, hey, check it out. And it's Lazz Logs. Okay, it's weird how that cut off. Okay, so yeah, I guess I could still use this. I would have to separate the audio. At least for the Lazz Logs, I would have to, because this is just how that is and whatnot. So, you know. Okay. So I'm guessing you. Ew, that don't work like that. Wait. So how does this cutting thing work? Oh god, it literally just makes what? I'm curious. Wait, I'm kind of confused. So, can I undo? I did. Thank you, Control Z. I'm glad that's still a function here. Okay, so that's cool. Okay, yeah, I guess let's try to export and see how that all turns out. So, does anybody remember how to export? Let's see, voiceover, add markers, that's cool. What the fuck is this? Oh, Copilot, good lord. Yeah, drawing tools and music, audio, stretch. Okay, well that's the split things, but what if I wanted to cut out a section though? Which I guess I could mess around with that as soon as I figure out how to export again. Whoops, didn't mean to hit the mic there. Let's see here. Hey look, Telegram.
Task list. You're not going to tell me what this is? Oh, God. I'll click it. I don't want to. Oh, just tasks. Interesting. Give it publishing tasks? Hold on. Can I... No tasks in progress. So what if I do that and then I click on that? Don't say nothing. Do I have to like put something over here maybe? Got masks and oh yeah, this is the same crap we already went into. I guess this is another way to make that happen. Transfer center. Yeah, let's call support. Oh, how about the big button that says export? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. I went through the tutorial and look what happened. It made me into a fucking idiot. I've learned nothing. Alright, so I'm just curious about saving a project. WFP, that's interesting. Where do you want to share by default? Or save by default? Where the fuck is this? Under the roaming. Why would you... Dude, that's like... God, it's called app data for a reason. It's like the updates and everything else goes under there except for where you need... Whatever user data that is manipulated that needs to be accessed later, which I know is horrible because that's kind of the same thing of what app data does. That's what should go under there. Really should be system-based kind of tasks. Not just, man, program's really weird. Where and how it wants to save by default, but hold on. Take a sip of tea. Let's yeah, I don't know. Let's do that. I don't know. Project. Lazz Log. There you go. Okay, so it saves. That's cool. Right? Better have. Check out the folder. Hey, look, there it is. Yeah, pretty small. Makes sense. Because it's just, you know, when you create a project file, it just pulls the data wherever it should be at to put it back together if you got to make editing. That's kind of the whole idea of that. In case if you're ever curious about that. Okay, now let's export. Export to a device. Or burn a DVD, that's still a thing. Let's create a video. Is that going to delete everything? Oh, good lord. Okay, so you have to have an account, it seems like. No. I think you probably have to have an account. Yep. Okay, so we won't be exporting nothing. Nope, not right now. Okay, so, you know, there's some plus sides to all this. Okay, well, I mean, that's just like with the last one. Okay, so how about cutting videos? Because I see this button, or I see off to the side, it just cuts. That's all it does. It literally cuts. But what if I want a section cut? You know what I mean? Like, how would I do that? So, I think I'd literally have to do, like, hold on, let's do that. Okay, so I think I literally have to, if I want, let's say, let me just zoom in. Even though it don't really matter. Even though I'm not using this top portion of the video, let's say I just want to cut
at the 24, guess it'd be a little bit before that then. So let's say I want at the 23 minute and 6 second, and I just want to get rid of, well, hold on, actually, yeah, let's just keep it from like desktop to desktop with the video, with the video that we're not going to use, just to try to make a cut, because I think I see how this is going to work. So let's say if I wanted this all the way to here. So I think what I literally have to do, hit cut, and then I think I have to move to here. Oh, I guess I can hit cut here too. And then zoom out, or whatever. And then I could select whatever and then delete it, I guess, which, I mean, I only selected that. It don't really matter because because this is probably still going to play the same because the audio got separated anyway. So Dell Optiplex. So Dell Optiplex. So okay, I guess that's not too bad for cutting. That's very precise. I'm used to the dragging, highlighting an area and going from there. But I guess I could be much more precise with my time now and just boom, boom, and select it and then remove it. So let's try to move down here and let's try doing the same thing here. So I'm just going to get rid of this section here. Well, I'm just going to cut here and then let's just zoom in. Just kind of want to get some practice here. Okay, and all the way up to this point here. Then I cut that and then delete, and then it just brings that back and has audio continuously going because I have to have that selected, which, I mean, I don't really make cuts. Excuse me. I don't make cuts to Lazz Logs. Usually I just do it in one go, and if I really, really hated something, I just start all over again. There's some, back behind the scenes background magic of what happens with Lazz Logs. So let's see how much of a nightmare this is going to be. So, moving on here. I already know I posted something about this already. Okay, I posted something about this already. I'm talking too much. Jesus, Lazz. How about putting a fucking sock in it? Yeah, let's do about here. So the issue is, the video ends. That, as well as for how old the system is, where I guess they make adapters and stuff. How awesome would that be if I did that to my video? I'm just still talking, but the video's over. Just... And then it just cuts. I just completely cut it. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, so this isn't... Alright, so this really isn't that bad. Alright, the cutting is something I definitely would have to get used to if I use this, because I have to position exactly where I want it. Have to highlight the element, which once again, Lazz Logs is the only thing where I have to have two different video tracks. I have to. This one, I would have to pull the audio from there. So, I mean, to be honest, I could probably just delete that. I mean, because once when I pull the audio, here it is. Actually, I mean, to be honest, that makes the most sense to do that. Yeah, so, I mean, for like my videos, my game captures, my videos, well, everything I make is virtually a video. Yeah, so for my game captures, I would have to be precise, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because I do, when I am doing game captures in general, I always write down the time when I take a break or, something along those lines. So I don't think that'd be a bad thing at all. So this isn't too bad. I like all the extra stuff that you have. I don't really see me using all the extra stuff that's in here, but it's kind of cool that that's an option. I could definitely do a lot more in here with making things better, I feel like, to an extent. So, but yeah, I mean, but that's that's my experience. I mean, obviously, you guys are just here for the ride to see, what's Lazz going to do, or if you even care about that. All right, cool. Yeah, don't care. Do you want to save? I don't care. Don't save. Okay, yeah. So oh wow. So it just starts you here with create a project and everything. Huh, that's weird. Let's maximize. Why would it do that? Why? Whatever. Okay, cool. So that was Wondershare Filmora, I guess version 14. Yeah. So let's see what the next one's going to be like. Alright, everybody. So we're going to check out VSDC free video editor. So, like what I kind of posted on the socials and stuff while creating this, I didn't really like how this video turned out initially when I recorded it. I felt like I didn't give it enough justice for what it is. And, I just kind of wanted to go through this again with a clear, open mind. I was feeling tired, and it was just late evening, early morning when I initially started the video, and it's like I said, by the end of it, I just didn't like how it went. Yeah, yeah, I'm just really turned off by this program, honestly. So, I don't think I'm really willing to continue any further to learn, only because it seems like I always have to move the files every single time to whatever layer that I would want it in. So I don't know. You know what? Hold on. Let me try clicking on this just to see, as it adds another layer. Like, why would it do that? I don't know. So I just kind of want to cover a keynote here from then. So I got two different versions here. This one, the version 9.3.4.596, is going to be the one that I'm going to install, even though it's not the newest version. And the reason for that is at least when I shot the video at the time, version 9.4.3.613 was out, so I had to, uninstall and reinstall, because I don't think it has like an updater function. It's something like that. I couldn't remember, but for whatever reason, the 9.4 just wouldn't run on my system, and the 9.3 ran just fine. I hate how I say often, but the thing is that I don't know if it was a hardware limitation or what was going on, if it was trying to look for a video card, because I'm using a bare bones system for all my video editing, so I'm using the system that I would do editing on currently. So yeah, I don't know why, because as we'll see as we go through the installation process, it's going to show all the requirements that you need, and my system's more than capable of doing that, even with it being bare bones and no video card or anything like that. But yeah, enough of that. Let's get down to it. All right, we're going to do English. welcome to the VSDC free video editor wizard. We'll click next. Here's our end user license agreement. Read over that real quick. I accept. And and this is what I'm talking about. So here's the information. Please read the following important information before continuing. This just kind of describes, hey, look, it's a video editing software for you to do things. Kind of weird how it's like you have to run this to get to this point. It's almost like opening a box to get the instructions, and the instructions inside the box says step 1, open box. That's kind of how I feel when it says install here. So it's just kind of weird. But here's the minimum system requirements. So you got Microsoft Windows 7, 8, 10, 11, and all of the latest updates are recommended, which for whatever reason that one wouldn't run. Once when we install it, I guess it'll say if there is a newer version, because that's why I got that one, because there was a newer version that installed. But Intel or AMD are capable processor of at least 800 megahertz as a minimum, which is really, really low. Display graphics minimum resolution at 1024 by 768 32-bit color. Well, almost everything this day and age exceeds that requirement. RAM, you just need 1024 megabytes or 1 gigabyte of RAM. Almost everything exceeds that. DirectX 9, I want to say my system's does 10 or 11 with the hardware that's already on the motherboard, because whatever the chipset is, the graphics chipset. That's what I meant to say. So the graphics chipset on the board, I think it does 10. So we already exceed that because I don't have a video card. Minimum of 500 megabytes of free hard disk space needed for installation. Well, that's no problem there. And administrative privileges are required for installation. And that's it. So I'm not too sure, because even that version had the same requirements, and the program wouldn't run. That's the whole thing. It would install, but it just wouldn't run. So it's like I said, I don't know if it's a hardware limitation or if it does something extra that this version could or couldn't. I can't tell you. Alright, so there's next. Get the installation folder, start menu folder, which I hate those, but we can't say no to that. And then, we got additional tasks here, which, granted, we're only focusing on the VSDC free video editor. They do video capture, and they also do screen recording, which, if I really do like this suite of software, I might look into that at a later time. But technically, I'm quite happy with how Debut works for screen recording, because that's what I'm using currently. And video capture is only interesting because I do game captures, so maybe it would do a better job than the default software, or maybe enough of you people are screaming at me use OBS by now. But it's just some food for thought, but we won't be looking at any of that today. Okay, so now let's just install and let it do its thing. Watch the bar go across the screen. That's my favorite thing to do for computer stuff. Make sure it installs properly. Alright, and then you install it, and then, hey, thank you for choosing. Yeah, so they're version 9.4, the holiday update, so that's wherever they're at right now. So it's probably what I still have. Could be maybe a few versions sooner or newer or something. Alright, so let's launch this. Got our splash screen loading presets and things. Alright, and here we are. So we're greeted by another splash screen here. If we want to get the Pro, because they also do have a Pro version, which it's a try before you buy is what this whole thing is anyway, so I'm not too worried about any of that stuff. So how to get started in 3 easy steps. Open a new project, start editing, and then export a project, and that's it. I know, kind of like any other video editor. 4.9.6. Is that what I have? No. So they do have a newer version, but we're not going to do it though, because it's like I said, the last one just didn't really work properly, and we just got to make sure everything works and whatnot. So probably another keynote here, if you haven't noticed, at least from the other videos, for this whole segment here, because everything was broken off into parts, the screen resolution's way different than before, and the only reason why is because I got a new TV for my computer, so I'm actually able to run it at 100% resolution, unlike before it was, I think I had it like 150% zoomed in, because I had a bigger TV, so it's kind of hard to see the icons when even though you're 2 feet away from the screen, and the TV's 37 inches. This one's a lot smaller and sits on my desk, isn't on my wall. So if you see any kind of inconsistencies from at least the last reviews all the way up to now, that's what's going on here. I just want to point this out. So everything's going to look more complete on the screen. Just want to point that out, at least by comparison when I did this video the last time. So, here's our start projects now, blank project, which is what we're going to do. We can create a slideshow, we can import content, video capture, screen capture, which I don't have any of that installed, so we ain't going to worry about any of that. And then, get to know top features, so, these are likely just some help tutorials down here. If we want to do 360 video motion tracking, edit the beat, which you can sync elements to your video for text effects and whatnot. So pretty much if you're making like, I don't want to say like a music video, but sort of like a music video or something, or a music video that has lyrics, and I guess it could be more animated, I'm assuming. Video effects. Does UHD and HD support, which, obviously need the HD support for what I'm doing. Blending models, which, you make your video look better. Masking tools, where you can hide stuff. Chroma key, so, which is something I won't be using because I don't have a webcam. Waveform, and 3D Pro charts, so you can have charts and stuff, I guess, to make your video look more presentable if you're trying to do things or whatever. Okay, so I guess let's get down to the brass tacks. We'll get to everything in these tabs here as soon as we get like a project going, because everything's just kind of going to be grayed out anyway. So we'll start a new project, and we'll call this Lazz Logs, or Lazz Log, whatever it is. And this is kind of cool because you can actually put in extra metadata in here, so I do kind of like that a little bit. You got presets for everything, so you could so if we were doing YouTube, I think it just converts everything to whatever you need it at. So just does things like that. So it's kind of cool. So we'll do free configure. Resolution as high as you want it. Obviously, we're just going to do full HD at 1920 by 1080, because that's the screen that I'm running at here. 30 frames. It's pretty. The frequency, the channels. I think everything looks pretty good. And proxy path, which I'm pretty sure that's where it just saves all your loaded criterion data, so when you go back into the project and stuff. Alright, so we'll hit finish, and let's see here. Alright.
software. You know, I just had a brain fart because for all the other videos I've been using number 59, but you know what just occurred to me? I probably don't have that anymore because I had to clean up the server. Well, this isn't going to keep things consistent, is it? Let's get a video. Oh yeah, no, yeah, because that's right. I don't. That's right, because it's a hard drive, so there's no recycling enabled. Ooh, wow. Well, that's sort of a problem, actually. That is sort of a problem. Huh. Yeah, that's totally right. I ran out of space and I had to change things up here. So yeah, and all these are 3 GPs. Wow. Well, I just messed up. I sure did just mess up. So how am I going to fix this? How are we going to do this here? Okay, well, so it's not going to be consistent because, you know, I'm a genius, as you can see, and I purged all the old data content files because I didn't need them. Well, I thought I didn't need them. I guess I should have saved a copy for this project. But so for this one, I guess we're going to use the whoop. Let's see. Let's go to general. Let's see. I should change project according to the port. The height, width, frame weight can be. Sure. Okay, so I've selected a file, and here we are right now. So we're just going to have to pretend that this is going to be a Lazz log, even though that's not going to be the case for this. Okay, so let's import our... Let's see, I'm just going to move this up a little bit. Yeah, and and I'm not going to lie, this is the part that kind of got me perturbed pretty quickly, and that's importing other videos and stuff. So I'm actually going to try, let's create slideshow. What's an insert template? Okay. Okay, so it's just whatever project file or whatever. Okay, well, that's not going to be too helpful. Alright, so we're just going to do some copy and pasting. I know, look at me. I'm doing a great job with copy and paste, and then we'll do another one. This one. Copy and paste, because it's just going to create a layer for every single new thing. So I guess you could do whatever, I guess, I don't know. let's see here, and the outro. Alright, copy and paste. Okay, so let's get everything together. So let's see here. So this is going to stay the way it's going to be. So I'm going to name layer 2 to video. Layer 1, I guess I'll name to content. Let's see here, and we can zoom in by doing this here, which will be a bit helpful, because now I can adjust this video to go to here. This I can move down to here, and let's just zoom out a little bit. Well, not a little bit, but a lot. Actually, whoop, maybe it's a little too far to zoom in. I just want to kind of move this close to the end here. This is probably the only thing, this is probably the other thing I kind of don't like too much so far, is you really got to rely on your zoom in, zoom out options. Cool, perfect. And we got it right about at the end. We just got to adjust this to here, and then let's move our outro to here. Okay, cool. So we got our video and our content all together. And what we're going to do here is for the content, let's see here. So we're going to select this, go to video effects, and we're just going to go to transparency. And hey, look, there's transitions. And trust me, this is learning too, so this isn't like a tutorial as well. This is still learning. It's like I said, I felt like I just didn't give this thing justice. So I had to do something here at the bottom, because technically, as you play the video, which, I mean, I'm just scrolling here, it's just going to overlay it on top of the other video, which, you know, as you've seen from everything that I've indicated before from the other videos, I always just, you know, I only use the audio, so I just gray it out or whatever. So let's see here. I don't know if there's a view. Let's see, I still got that. Because what I pretty much had to do the last time was I just have to make this completely opaque. And then, you know, get my classic black background and everything. Let's see, those scenes. Let's see, key editor, what if I do? Okay, that's just, okay, it's literally all this stuff here. All this alignment stuff. Pretty cool. I don't know, I guess let's... Oh wow, that's very specific. That's not what I wanted. Okay, yeah, so that just focuses directly on the video. Because that's the whole thing, is if I say hide, then there's not going to be any audio. And it's just going to play without anything. Unless I do that. Yeah, then you get the audio and stuff. Okay. I know that there's something here. Because I did it last time. Oh, I'll bet it's under video effects. Even though that's where I was going before. And it's the same thing. Quick styles, adjustments. Okay, how about I just say make opaque? For the whole duration. Oh, good lord. So it just adds like an extra. I still have an open mind. I only wanted to say that because I'm pretty sure everybody's like, oh, Lazz is going to lose his shit, but no, not yet. Video converter, it's activation, and you know, we're still going to get to these tools and stuff. I don't want to say this is a deal breaker yet, but that's so weird because I remember the last time it was either right clicking or there was something right at the top, and all I had to do was just okay, that did it. I was an idiot. Alright, let's see. Cool, yeah, that's exactly what I was going for there. Alright, and then hopefully, if we zoom in a little bit here, yeah, it should just... Alright, bing bang boom. Okay, so I guess let's look into transitions and stuff. You know, that's definitely something I'm not used to. I will say that for sure. Actually, no, let's still keep it zoomed in, because really the only transition is going to be... Whoop. Oh my god, that's painfully slow. Actually, there's this thing up here too that I think I can just do that. Hey, that makes that a lot easier. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that had whatever that was in it, because that's right, that was a finished file. Well, you know, it's like I said, that's completely my bad. I didn't even think about that when I was cleaning up the server at all. Like, hey, I need to save that file so it's consistent across everywhere. And guess what?
consistency and illusion broken, but I'm pretty sure that's been broken from every single time you see my desktop background changed. Okay, so alright, so I guess before we look into transitions and stuff, let's take a look at everything with the program. I know I just kind of jumped in head first and whatnot, just trying to pick up the pieces and whatnot. But yeah, so let's just check out the tabs and everything. Like I said, so we got our projects, kind of like what we've seen: new project, open project. There's cloud-based things, templates that you can create. Save your projects, preview, export them. You got your scenes, which that's for each one of these tabs and whatnot. You can remove scenes, scene previews. Here's some extra editing tools, which really, I think this is the same stuff that's kind of up here already. If I do say so myself. So you kind of already have something like that here, it seems like. Here's your view, which that controls, whatever your view is. Paper tools and layout tools and zoom tools, which is, I guess, is kind of cool that you could just snap them in here and whatnot. I'm used to just doing all the meat and potatoes down here, but just be a good change in duration and whatnot, if that's the case. Here's our editor. We got cutting and splitting and cropping and moving things around and just some, style themes if you want to add that. Here's to export the project, and here you got a lot of different options for this. So you got your select media device for which your preferred, the preferred viewing where it's going to be, where you got the PC, the web. It just seems like it just changes for whatever you want off to the side. So, for the PC, you got AVI and, wow, FLV and SWF. Wow, I don't know too many people that still do that, but hey, that's still a thing. Wow, just MPEG. Wow, there's a statement for you. Web, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Bitmo, WebM, a GIF, that's a very big GIF, or, animated PNG. Yeah, pretty, that kind of makes sense. Android, okay, that makes sense. DVD, whatever kind of format you want for your DVD. PlayStation. So PlayStation or DVD format that would fit for that. Xbox, because it's multimedia platform, so that, and then mobile. Ooh, so 3GP, which is what I generally save these as. So that's kind of a plus side right there, too. That's a thing. All right, we got conversions. If we want to convert anything, here's tools. So, video stabilizer, video converter, capture, voice recorder, which I feel like all this other stuff here is probably add-ins or separate programs that wouldn't go to this, to be honest. That's my assumption. And then obviously activation, if you get the pro license and things like that. So, okay, anyways, let's see here. So we're just going to go back to our scenes in excuse me. I guess let's put in a transition. Check it out. Right here we got a transition collection of things. So
Is there a way to preview it, or... Oh, I need to download. Okay, well, I guess let's get... Okay. Or is it just drag and drop? Is it... I don't know what I'm doing? Hey, look. There's an add template. I don't know what that button does, but we're going to press it. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know what happened, but... Oh, okay, never mind. It just literally adds a template. Okay. Whoops. Whoa. Yeah, that microphone got way too close to my mouth. So... Well, let's check out something else. I mean, I don't mind downloading something. Radial wipe collection, iris. All right, a rhombus. My favorite shape. Let's see, camera pan. Jesus, you gotta download a shake. Oh yeah. Got a lot of different ways. I wish I knew. Do you just... I don't know. I guess let's check out transitions here and we'll just pick something. Let's just do a push. Let's see. At the end of the scene. So this detail prompt box is kind of nice, you know, for the position and duration. And you can't change. Let's see, to the end of the scene. Sure, let's see what that's like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy, this is beginning to struggle a little bit here. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh god. Let's go back to scene. And let's see if it'll do whatever, because I guess it just adds it as a layer for the individual element that you select. That looks like that's how that works. So I don't know. Let's... Okay, that's probably too far in. Oh, good lord. Okay, let's... Oh, whoops. Okay, I guess I could zoom that out just a teeny tad bit. Hey, look, there we go. Yeah, let's put it like, I don't know, here or something. Then the dead silence. Oh shit, I think it actually put it at the end. It did. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that that was kind of cool to end it like that. Okay, you know what? Let's do. Ooh. Okay, so we added that at the end. Actually, you know what? Let's actually just go to the video outro. So here's the push, and that's at the end. So I think, okay, I think I see what's going on here. I think I get it. So what if okay, what if we do a page turn? Yeah, no, it won't let me do that. It's so weird. It's like you got these template things on the side, but I guess it just lists all your templates. I guess you gotta do everything with like a right click. That's what I'm assuming here. Well, if there is a page turn. Okay, yeah, from the start of the scene. Okay, yeah, no, so that makes, okay, it makes sense now. I get what's going on here. Yeah, let's try for 1 second. Actually, okay. It's like I said, I gotta admit, I'm already liking the. So you can put as many different animations as you want throughout any parts of this. Okay, yeah, let's go back to the scene and let's zoom in again and whoop, maybe not that far in. Maybe sort of far in. Maybe like there. Okay, yeah. Let's play. See how that transition looks. Okay, that's pretty pimp. I will say that. So you can add like as many as you would want. So you know what? Yeah, let's get crazy. Yeah, let's get crazy. What are quick stuff? Oh yeah, those are just styles that you would like. Adjustments, filters, transforms. Let's try a skew. Let's see. I'll say for manual position. I wonder how that's going to look. Wow, that's big. It's a lot. Yeah, let's see how this nightmare is going to look. Oh, Jesus. It skews it all right. Alright, let's try doing. Well, yeah, let's check out some more transform. Yeah, let's just try. Yeah, let's say the whole thing. How's this gonna look? About the same. I feel like... Oop, everything's... It's slowing down. Yeah, so I think this is where you can try doing the lens distortion, but I don't know how much of a distortion that is, because I don't really notice anything. Okay, well, I think lens distortion sucks. It just gets rid of the background, God. Jeez. Alright, hold on, I'm just gonna try. Sure, from the cursor position. Oh, good lord. Alright, let's... Oh, cool. You know, whatever. It's ding 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 or something. There are no items here. Got splits and... Oh, cool. You choose whatever preview size, which, I mean, this would be fine. Okay, well, that's... Alright, yeah, you know, this is a nice breath of fresh air, I guess. I guess I definitely like how you can customize the transitions and things. I think a little better than what I currently have, and you can pick spots. But I'm pretty sure there's other settings in all these other programs that you could do all that stuff. So yeah, okay. Well, I guess here comes a moment of truth. Will it export? I know with the other ones it wouldn't do it because, hey, you need a license or something. I guess let's see if this will actually do it, or if this is going to be like, no. Yeah, let's do that. Let's export to that. Let's... That is extremely low quality. Wow, which, I mean, kind of makes sense because, you know, I'm doing it for mobile. I don't know, let's do web. What would for YouTube look like? I'm curious. This should have no audio. That's weird. That's weird too. I don't think that should do that. Okay, anyways, alright, since I typically do it in 3GP. Wow, that is something. Can I, let's see, extended mobile support. Well, I would think I would want... I'm trying to think. So I think maybe I'll do the MPEG 4 support. Because the quality is whatever. Okay, yeah, because that makes sense, because I know, yeah, that's right, ACC for the audio, and yeah. So this is how I typically do it now. So, alright, yeah, no, I think, yeah, so this is good. So, export. You use premium features. Of course. Okay, well, you know, I'm not worried about exporting and seeing how it looks, but I'm not surprised. You know, I mean, how many people are trying to do something or whatever? I think that's where all these things get you, is you can edit however much that you want, but as soon as you want to export it, then that's when it turns into a no-go. So I'm wondering, you know, just for the shits and giggles, I don't know if it would do, well, I don't know, let's see. Will you export to GIF, or, nope, that is, how about YouTube? Nope. Ultra quality. Okay, well, what if I just did the full HD and then export? I think that's where they get you. Is I don't think it's going to let you do anything unless it won't let you export. Even WebM, I'm not surprised. Wow. How about DVD? Everybody hates DVD. Yep. Yeah, I think that's their whole selling point there. That's kind of been the thing that I've noticed for every single video editing software, is you can edit as much as you want. You can add all these features and things or whatever, but as soon as you want to export it, you need a license, which I totally get and understand. I can't, you know, I'm not faulting them for that, you know, but I was just kind of curious to see, because I don't think you could have a GIF with audio or an APNG with audio. That's why it's kind of weird. Well, I mean, the preview has audio, so that's the only reason why, like, I don't know how that would work. But, you know, wow, this really ain't that bad of a program, actually. I'm a little bit impressed. I like all the features you have. I like the customization. I'm definitely kind of glad I gave this a second go over, because I'm telling you, that first video, I mean, I think at the 20-minute mark, I think I was just giving up hope. You know, it was like, this isn't doing this isn't doing that, and I mean, look, like for anything, there's always going to be a learning curve, right? So, you know, that's just, you know, that's just how it is. So, you know, that's just how I see this. It's just a learning curve. So, I mean, this really isn't that bad, actually. I can see why this was like one of the, you know, on the list of options that were there. So, yeah, you know, definitely a good consideration. I'm glad I took a second stab at this, and you know, for continuity's sakes, I'm very sorry how, you know, the first two parts had me doing, you know, using that one Lazz Log video as an example, and yeah, and it's like I said, I was running out of storage space on the server, and I had to clean it up. So, you know, if the videos are processed, I don't need any of those elements anymore. So, yeah, whoops. All right, yeah, no, so not too shabby at all.
All right, everybody. Let's recap on everything that we've seen so far with me trying out all these programs and stuff. And we're going to start off with Cyberlink. So, with this general observation and conclusion, I'm just going to kind of cover over, everything that I guess you can say we experienced together. So, kind of a long pause there as I'm collecting my thoughts here. So, it is very simple to set up the tracks. That is the one thing I will give to Cyberlink for sure. It's very easy to set up tracks and get things going and whatnot. So one of the downsides is the zooming function and feature. So as you noticed in the video, the zooming's all done by the slider on the side. And don't get me wrong, one of the things that I've noticed is you can also use control in your scroll wheel to zoom in and out, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, that's kind of one of the inherent things for most programs now this day and age on the computer. If you have to zoom in, you could do that, but it's still kind of a downside for me because I'm just used to just using the scroll wheel when I'm in the editing field of the video to just kind of get in there. I really like the transitions. I think they're all pretty awesome for what the package comes with. That's not even accounting for the possibility of any custom transitions that you can create or make. So the other positive side is I know I complained about the the whole zooming thing, but granted, with the timeline that's above your editing video field, with the clock, you can zoom in and zoom out with that clock feature, which really helps kind of dial in exactly however much you want to zoom in. So that's technically a positive, and I think that's what they really want you to do mostly with the program, more so than just generally using the scroll wheel, which, I get it. Every program's a little different. So you can view the entire video, which is a positive, which I know what you're probably thinking. What do you mean by that, Lazz? Well, the thing is that the video is just it's ready to go as soon as you load it in. Now, granted, with my only experience using VideoPad, you would have to wait for everything to be buffered into your system's cache for everything to work. I mean, the video itself would play, but you may not get the audio because everything has to buffer into the cache. So this one's way more friendlier with handling that, which is very interesting because even with VideoPad, I still process videos the same way. I still have everything on my server, so everything's all networked for the most part for getting everything that I need. So there's nothing really local on the machine. The other downside is that the support is questionable. Now, even though I recapped on Cyberlink, I do kind of want to bring up a downside to this. So I know initially, when I was checking out all the programs and whatnot, what was my biggest number one is I didn't want anything with a subscription service. Now, at the time of finishing this production, I guess if you could call it that, Cyberlink doesn't offer a license, a one-time license. It's all subscription based now, where now you can either pay $19.99 a month or you can pay $74.99 a year for that. And if I didn't indicate it before, I'll indicate it again. I'm not a fan of the subscription-based service, mostly for the fact of, even though I post videos quite frequently and often, it's I don't think it's often or frequent enough to justify that cost on for a subscription based service and whatnot. So if I was monetizing my videos or making money or something like that, that would just be a dip in the bucket. Or if I really, really, really like the program a lot, I don't think I would mind paying for it. But that was my whole mentality and attitude going into checking out all these different video programs and stuff, is I didn't want something that was subscription based. So unfortunately for Cyberlink, it's off. That's not even an option for me anymore to consider. So let's talk about Filmora. So Filmora itself, you can get a perpetual license for $79.99, which I don't think is that bad. A negative side here, that as you've seen in the video itself, the installation setup is all in the folder that you execute it from. So since I executed it from the server, it wanted to install everything on the server and just have everything set up and connected in ways that I'm not really a fan of. I guess I can see why the program's like that. So, it can rapidly do video editing using, your user profile temp folder and everything like that. But that's a really big turnoff for me. Like, if it's any standard program, it should just install under, your programs files folder on your system, at least your Windows-based system. Unless if it's like a portable setup, then yes, you can pick wherever, or if you need it in some place specific, then yes, indicate and direct that. But it never really gave us a choice for that the entire time. So that's just a negative. Like, I think that's not proper etiquette for a program to do when you're installing it. That's the only like iffy side. It ain't like the end of the world, but that I just left a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth for that. So so the thing is kind of covering back again with just how it installs. It just saves the data to the temp folder, which is still no bueno for me. I can't emphasize that enough. It's great it does that, but at the same time it's bad, because if you want to try to do a cleanup of your system because you're you're running out of space on your hard drive from buffering and loading videos and stuff, a lot of well, for me, I use CCleaner and whatnot, but really, like, even for like cleaning up your system drive, it doesn't always clean up everything in your temporary folder. Just for the fact, if you have a crash file or something like that, you really don't want that removed. You want that there, especially if it didn't get sent to where it has to go to report bugs and issues. And I just can't emphasize that enough about that. I just don't like how it does that. It just leaves sour taste still in my mouth as I repeat myself again. A positive side is it can do .3GP, which is how I typically do Lazz Logs. I usually save it in that format, so it's mobile compatible, even though most mobile devices can do MP4 and every other format under the sun. I like it. It's modular, it's simple. I mostly go for the audio aesthetics more so than anything else, so that's why I'm never really worried about the video quality of it, because this isn't really intended too much to be a video, unlike this video. This is intended to be a video. The effects customization is very awesome. That's a huge positive and a plus for me that I really like about Filmora. It has a text-to-speech function, which is something that I use when I do my walk down furry lanes, or WDFLs. So, I use that with VideoPad, Video Editor, when when I encounter journals and stuff on So Furry and like to, have it read it out, because, I'm not the best at reading and pronunciation as well. I'm not perfect, so I'd rather have the text-to-speech read it for you, whether it reads it correctly or not, because it's a lot more enjoyable. It's super feature rich. I really love that a lot about Filmora. It has a lot of features and functions that I can see me dabbling around with and playing around. But the final negative side to this that I want to cover about Filmora is that you can't really... Well, you have to separate the video's audio if you want to get rid of it. The thing is, and it's like I said, I'm not a video editing expert. Too, on top of this is the whole reason why I'm doing a search for something better than VideoPad Editor. But like with VideoPad Editor, you can just mute it. You can have whatever video elements and contents playing, but then you can mute the audio of it. You can separate the audio track from it if you wanted to and whatnot, but I feel like it's just an unnecessary step that I think is just a bit too much for Filmora. Alright, and let's cover the last thing here, and that's VSDC. So, VSDC is still available for a perpetual license for $29.99, the cheapest of all three of them and whatnot. And, I do just want to note here that, and I know I covered it in that video itself, but, I had to do a second take on it because I was very, very biased about halfway through the video, as you'll see here. And with that, I had to do another take on it because I knew it was just overflowing with bias. I never gave the program a chance, which, what's been presented is definitely giving it another chance, an open mind. I think I was probably just tired or something and just didn't want to deal with it. And, that's not how you should be as a creator and whatnot. So, I'm very glad that I took a second take on this. So one of the negatives that I don't like is that you have to copy and paste all the contents, which, look, probably this day and age with everybody and how they do things, they're probably used to just dragging and dropping and copying and pasting and doing all that stuff. But, I'm still old school, as well as, when I went through the whole PC support program and everything back in the day, it was always encouraged to use prompts. Always go to your menu bar and click on save. Yeah, you got the little save icon button up on the top, and yeah, it's easy to save that, but just go there and save it. Or, if you do that and make it into a habit, if you need to save it into a different format, you're more prone to just do that instead of, oh crap, now I hit save, I didn't really want to save it. I wanted to change, I wanted to save it as a different format or export it into a different format. So, it's only a negative for me because I'm used to prompt windows. It's nice just, hey, what video do you want to add? You click on it, here's a prompt window. Okay, select from where. Even though really it's just drag and drop. And, this day and age with Windows and how everything is, well, you can have side-by-side programs running, so I could have File Explorer on one side and the VSDC program on the other side, just drag and drop whatever I need, and then I can just maximize the window and go from there. So, but it's like I said, that's one of the negatives I have for it. So I do like how the video length slider is on top of your actual editing or progress view. However, however you want to say that, it's very nice to have that instead of on the bottom, because then you could just scroll, or I wouldn't say scroll up, but you could just go up to the top and just move it around, and you got all your timestamps, you got everything that you need, and it just, I think it's a nice little easy way of going about editing your videos and stuff. So I thought that was pretty neat, personally, to me. Obviously, the other winning thing, as we've seen, is it can save in .3GP format. I don't really need to say more because I've already explained it. That's how I generally export all of my Lazz Logs, how I do it. So, something that left a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth is that it did struggle a few times for doing things and whatnot, where I thought the program was going to crash and whatnot. And, it may not even be the program. It could very well be my system itself. It's just a very bare bones, discontinued business computer. Well, I say discontinued, but refurbished business computer. So there isn't too much with it. There's no video card with it. There's, it's really relying on the RAM itself, as well as whatever video chipsets that it needs to transcode if it needs to do that. But I think really the program itself is doing all that hard work, unlike for video capture where you really have to rely on a video card. So, it could be something like that, but it's only a sour taste. It's not too much of a deal breaker for me. The other plus side that I really liked about this is you can add different transitions to a single clip. So, I don't want to say it's a game changer, but that's pretty neat. That's very, very neat, I guess, in my light of being somewhat of a novice and whatnot. You can do more with transitions and make something more customizable your way without trying to go back and forth again with making things crazy, or like a PowerPoint presentation where you can get as crazy as you want with transitions or whatever. I don't want to say that's the case, but it's nice how you can add preset transitions to a single clip, as well as how smooth it works depending on how you place it and whatnot. It's all a timing thing at the end of the day. And, it has a very extensive export preset. Well, a lot of presets there that really piques my fancy to an extent. I don't, not that I plan on making DVDs or anything like that, but it's very interesting how, if you're more focused on, PC or social media for like YouTube or whatever, you got everything there, and it's all preset ready to go, which is kind of nice. VideoPad kind of does the same thing, but it's just not as extensive as what VSDC has. So, yeah. So, with me recapping on everything, the $1 million question comes down to, all right, which is the victor out of all these? So we already know Cyberlink that's not an option. I'm not paying a subscription service to edit my videos, so bye-bye, that's gone. And Filmora does vibe with me pretty well, but I feel like with it vibing with me pretty well is just only fueling what my comfort zone, kind of what I've gotten with VideoPad. And I can't tell you I can't remember exactly how much I paid for VideoPad. I definitely gotten my money's worth out of it. I've had a lot of fun with it, but I definitely want to switch to something different. And for me to pay $79.99, I just don't think I'm ready for that. So it kind of leaves the last one here, VSDC, and I do have to say that I am very, very confident that I could probably do more with VSDC, get a good enough mindset, as well as add maybe some new customizations to animations or to my videos themselves that I don't think I would get out of VideoPad. And, and I don't want to say too much for Filmora, because Filmora is very feature rich, but I just don't think, I think you're probably paying the $80 for all the extra bells and whistles that you get out of it, when now, for how I'm editing videos and whatnot, which predominantly are game captures, before, transitions and things like that were sort of important to me, but now they're not so much. And they're not so much along the lines because I've switched programs. Now I'm using OBS for all my stuff. So I don't really need to do cuts like I used to. So this is why I'm gravitating more towards VSDC. The price point is definitely what's kind of getting me, because who wouldn't want to pay something that's cheaper than everything else? Obviously that's a big hit and tagline right there, but just the I know I can get over the whole copy and paste functionality of the program itself. So yes, I'm used to prompts and windows and everything like that, but that was really my big stopping point, besides just trying to get the learning curve, which when I initially did the video I just wasn't getting, but with the second time around it really stuck to me a lot. Well, because I'm not going to lie, if I still stuck with how I initially approached it, this would probably be on the cutting room floor, where really Filmora would probably be the next program I would be using. But it's just that. I think Filmora would have had a better chance at exceeding if I was still using the default Elgato game capturing program that came with the device. But I'm not anymore, so it's a lot easier to just pause the video and things like this. And for me, doing even Lazz Logs in general, these aren't too hard to do and edit. So that's why I think I'm just going to give VSDC a try, and I think this is what I'm going to transition to, more than likely in the end. So yeah, there you go. This is this long journey that took me a couple of months, because this isn't my full-time job and whatnot, but I had fun doing it. It was a good change of pace for sure, for how I typically do Lazz Logs and whatnot. And I decided to do something like this because my life isn't really all that exciting. So for me to talk about what's happening, what's going on, and whatever and whatnot, well, that's cool and nice, but I thought this would be a nice take and chance. Even though I can personally tell you this probably should have been a topic video on its own, I'm very happy I took these extra steps just to do it like this. And I hope you enjoyed it too. It was fun for me. And if you liked how I did the NCH software review and checking out all the extra programs and stuff that they host and whatnot, that this is almost the same thing, but very, very focus driven. So yeah, so I'm hoping by time when this video comes out, I'll have within a day or two after it gets posted, I'll have something posted on my blog kind of indicating when I'm going to start using this program and whatnot. Because to be honest, like with anything, there's going to be a learning curve. It's going to take time, and there's a lot of things that I can actually make improvements on with any future videos for me switching to a new video editing software. So we'll see however that goes. But yeah, like I said, I hope you enjoyed this, and I'll see you guys next time.